Since it's also available through Washington County Veteran Services, their phone number is area code 734-973-4500. Also, you may obtain housing assistance and other resources through coordinated entry resources. Their phone number is 734-56748. You do not need a judgment to obtain assistance from any of these agents. The summons and complaint are sufficient. Right to reach an agreement outside the law. Michigan and local community dispute resolution programs are a possible resource. The Washington County Dispute Resolution Center can be reached at their phone number of area code 734-794-2125. Protect your credit and future rental customers. Your case may be resolved by additional dismissal of the judgment, if that is proved by all of the parties and the court. It is important that you understand these rights. If you have any questions, please feel free to address the court during your hearing.
It takes a while before he comes in the chamber. Did you fix your camera?
I had to download it, so it didn't download it. So it's ready for them to go. No, I mean, I gotta go on. And so, there's a lot. But we took forever to download, to, charge, not download, to charge.
Overnight.
Yeah, that was ready. It was green when about to. And now I got a whole new. Put me to say, and then the top of the window. This is how much it is. Two of them. And then it's up to, five. And you never know.
When the first one is always in the morning. And because I asked him last, can you run? Said McKinley doesn't like to do morning after the first one.
I'm sorry, you guys aren't on mute. We can hear your conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Good morning, folks. Thanks for joining live with Cowboy. We will be starting court momentarily with Judge Simpson out of Ann Arbor, Michigan. As soon as they begin, we begin. Helps if I mute myself. So we're just waiting for court to begin at this point. Today they're dealing with a lot of evictions. Oh, I see Judge Simpson popping on screen right now.
The 14-8 District Court, County of Washtenaw, State of Michigan is now in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
And here we
Good
go.
morning, everyone. Evergreen Apartments versus Tyrone Moore.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
Good morning. Are they here? Tyrone Moore. They are not here. If you'd like to take a default, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is a case for non-payment of rent. Rent to retain possession is $1,895.07. Court costs are $172 for a total $2,067.07. Plaintiff is requesting a default judgment for possession only with a writ to issue after 10 days.
Judgment to the plaintiff. That's by default for possession. Redemption amount is in the amount requested with a writ to issue in 10 days. Evergreen Apartments versus Kabwanga. Is it Munganga?
I'd mess that name up too. No offense or anything.
And
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
Norbertine Kawanga and Deborah Kabwanga. There being no response, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is a case for non-payment of rent. Rent to retain possession is $1,648.24. Court costs are $256 for a total of $1,904.24. Plaintiff is requesting a default judgment for possession only with a writ to issue after 10 days.
Yes, could you give me the total number again, please?
Yes, $1,904.24.
Thank you. Judgment to the plaintiff. That is by default for possession. Redemption amount is in the amount requested. Writ issue in 10 days.
Nice and easy when you don't show up to court.
Versus Christopher Hesterly.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
All right, Mr. Hesterly.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. Thank you. All right, what is plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance including court costs of $2,894.53.
Almost $3,000.
All right. And Mr. Hesterly, how are you intending on getting that paid?
Yep. So I applied for the Michigan. I work for University of Michigan Hospital, and I applied for the employee hardship program. And so right now they're going through the process of trying to help me out with $1,500. I've been off of work for like 3 weeks because I had plantar fasciitis and
Ooh, that's
I
not
think it's
good.
called ligament tendonitis. I couldn't walk for 3 weeks, so pretty much my overtime checks or whatnot was kind of low. But I'm back at work this week, so my check I was supposed to get paid today, so my check should be $1,200. And I was supposed to get, I think, like $300 or $400 from my dad to help me out. So I'm trying to see, about the employee hardship program, if they can help me out to see if
So that's a U of M hardship program, right?
Yep.
Okay. So how much? Well, you're entitled to a week adjournment. The issue is going to be that all of a sudden your July rent's going to click in. How much is your July rent? Your monthly rent?
It's $1,123 or $29.
Okay. So a little over 1,100.
Right. And my next
right.
check is cover that as well, but I know it's a timely situation right now.
No, I got you. I hear you. I am having a docket on the 3rd. I am not. Yay. I get a day off.
I'll take it. All right. Well,
It's a
sir,
rarity.
I'm going to adjourn you out 2 weeks to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m. That's an in-person proceeding if you're not paid in full, okay?
Okay.
And between now and how much do you think you can get paid on this?
Yep. Like I said, I think my check is going to be like 1,200, so probably around, that 1,000 for sure, and then I have to wait to see about the
Okay,
hardship
so here's what
program.
I'm going to want. So you're going to pay 1,000. You can get that done by Monday?
Yep, I should be able to.
All right. So pay 1,000 by the 29th. All right. And then you'll get news on that employee assistance program and everything like that. And then we'll see where we are. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Have a good
I think
holiday.
that's nice and generous.
Thank you.
Give people a chance,
Evergreen Apartments versus Chanda Richardson.
If you show up to court, it makes
Jillian
life a
Amy
lot
for
easier.
plaintiff.
She's here. Oh, now you're sideways, Miss Richardson. That's okay. I mean, I can turn my head, but then I don't know. All right. You need to unmute. I think that's what she was trying to do.
No,
All
she's
right.
still
While
muted.
you do that, you're still muted, but yeah, while she does that, what is plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance including court costs of $547.95.
That's it.
547.97. All right, Miss Richardson, can you unmute for me?
Okay, hello.
Hello, there you
There we
are.
go.
All right,
Hello.
it's
I'm sorry, I'm not good with phones. I'm sorry.
547.97. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. How are you intending on getting that paid?
Okay, I'm moving out on the 28th anyway. My lease is up
Oh,
on June
okay.
28th. So, but they told me that once I move everything out and return the keys and stuff in, they're gonna put me on a payment plan.
Gotcha. So you're moving by the end
This
of this
Sunday
month.
yes, sir.
All right. So what I'll do is, let me just mark the file that you're moving.
Mhm.
Then I'll adjourn this out to the 10th,
Okay,
2026. What time? 1 p.m. That's an in-person proceeding, but if you're moved out and everything, this is a possession only case. So if you're moved out and have turned in your keys, I don't need you to come down to the courthouse.
okay. They said they were gonna do a
Okay.
payment option with me as well.
Pardon?
They said they were gonna do a payment option with me as well.
Yeah, they'll arrange a payment plan. That'd be outside of the court proceeding.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I
All
may.
right.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ms. Richardson, if you can, when you move out, make sure that you turn your keys into the office. If you have to leave it in the drop box, if the office is closed, put your name and your apartment number on it so that they know that you moved out and they can process that move out
Okay.
so we can get this case.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Miss Richardson. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Nice and easy.
Evergreen Apartments versus Madison Hines and Ashton Mathis.
Jillian
Hello.
Amy for plaintiff.
All right. Mr. Mathis? Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I've got you. What is plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance including court costs of $2,820.93.
All right. Mr. Mathis, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I have 1,600 right now. I just switched jobs and me and Madison broke up, so she's like not currently living with me anymore. I could get it paid in like a week. I have 1,600 of
Okay.
it now.
All right. So here's what I'm going to want you to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to adjourn your case out to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. I want you to pay the 1,600 to the complex today. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Get that paid in. Then your July rent's going to click in, but you probably at least will
How's
be
everybody
there,
doing
but
on
you
this
think you can
beautiful
get everything
Friday?
paid. within a few weeks or a couple weeks?
Yeah, no,
Got some fun eviction stuff
no, I
this
can get
Oh.
everything.
on Friday with
Okay, if you get
Judge
everything
Simpson?
paid before that court date and you have a zero balance, you don't need to show up because they're gonna dismiss it. Okay? All right, thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Glencoe Hills versus Shayna Williams and Jacqueline Williams. Or I'm sorry, Jacqueline Murphy.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hold
Can
up
you
one
hear us?
moment. I gotta take my headset off.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
good
had two
morning.
pairs
Like
of
eight,
headsets
you
on.
got like 8 headsets. What's up?
I'm working.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't yell
Yeah,
at me.
I'm doing what you're doing. I'm working right now. Good morning,
All right.
Judge.
Good morning. All right. What is the plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance in court costs of $2,423.89.
All right. Ms. Williams, how are you guys intending on getting that paid?
I just paid $500 and I'll have, I believe, upwards of $1,500 by next week, Thursday. And I'll have the
Okay,
rest
so
paid off before the 10th. I was listening to everybody else. I'll have it all paid off before the 10th.
so you're going to pay 500, or you
I
paid
already
500,
did.
and you're going to pay 1,500 by the 3rd next Friday.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to pay 1,500 by July 3rd. Okay. And so what I'll do is I've indicated that in the file. We'll adjourn you out to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m. That's an in-person proceeding, but if you have everything paid, then they'll dismiss it. But otherwise, I'll need somebody to show up at court. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank
And
you.
enjoy
Have
your
a good
day
night.
off on the 4th,
You're-
too.
Yes, my one
Just
day
to-
off a year.
It's
Just
one
to-
day
Okay.
off. Yeah,
I will.
exactly.
Your Honor,
Glencoe
just to
Hills.
clarify.
If you're
Yeah.
just
Sorry,
joining,
Your
I
Honor,
watch
just to
Judge
clarify for
Simpson
Ms.
a
Williams
lot
that if
and broadcast on this channel
it's not
and hang
to
out with
balance
people.
before July,
Um,
July rent will have to
and
be
so we watch
paid
it
well
together,
before
but-
I can't hear what she's
Yeah, he
saying.
really doesn't
Yeah.
get much time
What she's
off.
indicating to you is that if you get July paid off before July ends, or June, if you get everything paid off before June ends and July doesn't kick in, then they're going to dismiss the case.
Okay, it'll all be done.
Once we go into July, then you need to make sure July's paid too.
Okay,
That's what she was indicating. All right, thank you.
thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Glencoe Hills versus Kathy Ann Haynes.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. All
Jillian
right,
Engen
what
for
is,
plaintiff.
and Anthony Haynes, I should also say. And what is plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance including court costs of $1,816.97.
All right. Ms. Haynes, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I can pay $1,500 by Monday, the 7th.
All right, so you can pay 1,500 by Monday,
Mhm.
the
And-
29th.
And then
All
the
right.
balance on, can I do the remaining balance on the 13th, or do you need it earlier than that?
Okay, so on the 13th, you'll then have, that's your, because it'll be your next check, is
Right.
basically what you're, right? Okay.
Mhm.
So we'll just count on the 1,500 at this point. I'll adjourn you out to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. Okay. And then we'll see where we go once that.
No, I
15 is
think he
paid.
might have got dates mixed
All
up
right.
on that
Okay.
because
All right,
she
thank-
didn't mean the
Have a good
29th,
one.
I don't think.
Okay.
Pretty sure she said a date in
Glencoe Hills
July.
versus Miguel
So
Lopez.
that might be interesting to see how that
And-
works out.
Rashay Collins and Samuel Lopez.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
Lopez Collins. You may proceed. I don't have it.
Thank you. This is a case for non-payment of rent. Rent to retain possession is $3,071.27. Court costs are $253 for a total of $3,324.27. Plaintiff is requesting a default judgment for possession only with a writ to issue after 10 days.
Judgment to the plaintiff by default for possession, redemption amount in the amount requested, writ issue in 10 days. Glencoe Hills
And
versus
that's what
Willie
happens when you
Williams.
don't show up to court.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
You don't get to work anything out.
Oh, there's Mr. Williams. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
All right, what is plaintiff's
Good
claim?
morning, Creed. How are you doing today?
I have a
It's a
balance
beautiful
including
Friday,
court
ain't it?
costs of $2,488.16.
All right. Mr. Williams, how are we intending on getting that paid?
Sorry, that's what is that? That's Credence and Mikey.
I was
Sorry.
going to reach out for some assistance. I also have $1,000 today, and then in less
If
than
you're
a
just
week,
joining,
I
I'll let him talk.
can
Hang on.
have $500 as well as trying to reach out to some of the agencies.
All right. So
So he's
here's
trying to
what we'll
get some
do.
help.
You paid the 1,000 over to the complex today, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'll indicate that sometime next week by say the 3rd, you're going to pay 500.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll adjourn your case out to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m.
For
That's
an
an
in-person.
in-person hearing.
Okay.
Okay.
So if
and
you're just
then
joining,
if
this
you
is Live
apply
with
for
Cowboy.
assistance,
I try every day at least.
what you'll need to do
Yesterday I had a terrible
is
migraine.
make
I just
sure
could
that
not look at
there's
the
a form
screen,
in
but
the
I try every
court
day
papers you got.
to
Yes.
broadcast live
That's called a
court,
rental assistance
unedited,
form, or
uncut.
you can get one at the front counter to the
And
courthouse.
I
Okay.
You
really,
need
I
to
really
fill that
enjoy
out
Judge Simpson,
and
so
let the
I
court
stick with
know
him a
what
lot.
agencies you applied to.
Unless he has webcam
Okay.
issues, like the what was it?
Okay, but you got to do that
2
by
days ago.
Wednesday
Man,
of
his
next week.
webcam was just,
Okay.
or his live stream was
Okay,
not
Yes.
fair enough.
cooperating.
Yes.
So I
All
am
right.
very, very
Thank
glad
you. We'll see you
to
in a
see it
couple
working.
weeks. Have a
Okay.
good day.
And
You
let's hope it
too.
remains that way.
Glencoe Hills versus Andrew James.
But if you are just joining, thank you for joining Live with Cowboy.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
I really love watching this kind of
You
stuff
said
with
he's
you
here.
guys. So
Yep. Andrew
um,
Jacobson.
Oh, there he is.
let's see
Okay.
the next case.
And what is plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance including court costs of $3,322.32.
Okay, Mr. Jacobson, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I get paid on the 7th and the 21st of next month, so I can have it completely paid by the 21st of next month.
Okay.
And
so
that's
how much
including
did you
the
pay
July
by
rent.
Pardon?
And that's including when the July rent kicks in, I'll be able to pay all
Okay.
of it.
So let me ask you this. On the 7th, how much can you pay?
I can pay minimum $2,000, but most likely
Okay.
I'll do $2,500.
Gotcha. So sometime between that and 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
So
the
I'll
remaining
adjourn
on the
you out.
21st.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'll adjourn you out to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m. Get those payments in, then we can see exactly where we are at that point and how we're going to proceed forward, okay?
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
he is
Thank you,
always
sir.
entertaining.
Have a
You're
good weekend.
absolutely correct.
You too.
He has moods just like every other judge.
Glencoe Oaks
But he's a funny
versus
guy.
Linnell Hodges.
And if you show up to court and you're cooperative, he's fantastic.
Jillian Engen for
If
plaintiff.
you want to argue, man, he will argue.
He's here.
And he
There
will
is.
win.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You will win.
All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
I have a balance including court costs of $6,153.49.
All right.
If you haven't already, make sure you like
Mr.
and
Hodges, how
subscribe.
are you
We do
intending on
this
getting that
every
paid?
day.
Yes,
Well, as
I'm
long as I
actually,
can.
I'll be out by the
I hate
30th
to admit it, but I'm
of this
disabled
month,
from severe
and I'm gonna set up a
migraines.
payment plan with
So
the
I
complex.
do my best anyways.
Got it. So you're
Um,
moving.
Yes.
But I just absolutely
All right.
love doing this
So here's what
with
you
you
need to
guys
do.
and be
You
able to
need to
talk
move
with you
out.
guys.
You say by the 30th.
About 5 years
I'm
now?
gonna
Yeah.
adjourn this case to the 10th.
Well, I welcome you to this channel
2026
because
at
I watch him almost every day.
1
So I would love
p.m.
nothing more than to have you like and
Okay.
subscribe.
Okay.
And
Throw
you
the
gotta
bell
make
on.
sure
That way you
turn
know
your keys
when
in.
I go
Make sure they
live.
know that they're
I
your
also
keys
do
and
like highlight
everything like
videos
that.
as well.
And once you're moved out,
Um,
since this is a possession case,
I don't
I'll
do them as
likely
often as the
dismiss it,
live
and then you
streams. I
can just
really
deal
enjoy the
with them
live
on the
streams because I
payment
like
plan.
interacting
All
with
right?
people.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
But I also do highlights of like Judge Fleischer, him,
Glencoe Oaks
Raul Rodriguez,
versus
and some of the
Patrick
other
Foreman.
judges that are well known. and even some that aren't.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I definitely welcome you
The more important
to
person,
watch with me
Susan Ford.
daily. I would love nothing more.
I like you. Thank you. You made my day.
Good morning.
And he
All
seems
right.
to be in a
What
great
is
mood today
plaintiff's
too.
claim?
Like I said, if you show up to court and you're in a good
I have a
mood and you're
balance including
cooperative,
court
he is a
costs
great
of
guy to get along with.
$5,465.
But if you want to be argumentative or not show up or anything, it's
All right, folks.
man, he can change his
Okay,
tone
how are
on the
you
fly.
intending on getting this paid?
We've applied for rental assistance, which we can file the DC 539 form. But our lease is up on July 19th already. So we were hoping to work with the complex on a payment plan.
Okay, so July 19th, you were looking that you were probably going to move out and
Yeah.
then do that,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so you can still contact the complex and try to work something out. Okay, what I will do is I will give you your adjournment to the 10th, 2026 at
Thank you so
1
much, Credence
p.m.
Mikey. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
that's an in-person hearing.
And like I said,
but
I
I'd
would love
still
nothing
work
more
with
for
the
you
complex
to
to see what
join
you can work
and hang
regarding
out
a
with me
move
when
out.
we watch
Okay,
these.
perfect.
So
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right,
that's
thank
what I do it
you.
for. Is people like you and
Yes, and to you.
you know,
Take
even
care.
if nobody
Thank you.
joins, I mean, I just like watching Judge Simpson and some of the other
Close
judges.
case,
But
Wellside Lake 1 and 2 versus
you know, people
Shatia
come in and they
Brown.
hang out and they want to talk. I'm all about it. It's I love nothing more than doing these live and watching with people.
Hello, Miss
So
Brown. I see her there.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Good morning. All right, where did oh, she's back. Hold on. Okay. Ms. Hendon, you're breaking up quite a bit here.
Yeah, her signal is not so hot at the
I
moment.
muted my video. Let me know if that helps.
I didn't even understand.
Something that helps.
Which is a no.
Okay, can you hear me now?
No, she's still breaking up. I can hear you, but you're breaking up still.
Yeah, she needs to find some better cell service.
Thank you. Let me see what I can do.
All right. I'll let her do that. Ms. Brown, hold tight for a moment. I'm going to go to another complex and then we'll come back to you, okay?
Okay.
Northfield Estates versus Frank Dussault.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rachel Dornbush, Palace Law on behalf of the plaintiff.
Frank Dussault, not checked in. If you'd like to take a default, raise your, do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do. Again, for the record, Rachel Dornbush, Palace Law on behalf of the plaintiff. Your Honor, there's rent to retain of $5,191.65. Costs are $216 for a total due of $5,407.65.
That's not a small amount.
Ask for a default possession only judgment with writ to issue after 10 days.
Judgment to the plaintiff. That is by default for possession.
I wonder if it's a
Redemption amount,
requirement
any
to
amount
talk as
requested,
fast as
writ
you
to issue
possibly
10
can.
days. Northfield
If you
Estates
work
versus
for a law
Lauren
firm.
Kakali. Lauren Kakali, not checked in. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. There is rent to retain of $4,598.98.
Those are definitely higher dollar amounts than
for a total
that
due
other estate
of
place.
$4,814.98, and we'd ask for a default possession only judgment with a writ to issue after 10 days.
Judgment to the plaintiff by default for possession, redemption amount, any amount requested, writ to issue 10 days. Northville Crossing versus James Barnstead.
For Your Honor.
Oh, there you are. Good morning. All right,
morning.
what is plaintiff's claim?
With cost $3,131.47.
All right. And sir, how are you intending on getting that paid?
Your Honor, I apologize to both you and the
It is here
landlord.
too.
This is
I live in New
actually,
York State.
unfortunately tied up
No,
in,
I do not
divorce
live in
I'm
New
having
York
with my
City.
wife.
Very far from it.
She is currently
But
occupying the residence.
rent's
She's
high here
registered
too,
nurse. I'm a
unfortunately.
100% disabled veteran.
It depends on how many months that is, but I mean, for a regular,
payments,
like
she
one bedroom
was in
apartment,
nursing
it's
school, and I was getting
just
BAH
ungodly high.
from my GI Bill that I let her use. As soon as she
It's
stopped
a
going to nursing
lot
school,
cheaper to
I
own a
stopped
house,
receiving that, but because of the status quo
which
laws,
you know,
she
me and
filed
my
for
wife and my
divorce.
kids
I
do.
was legally required to continue to pay all the bills. I couldn't afford to pay the bills and pay for an attorney to fight for custody of my son. So we are in the situation we're in right now. My wife's last statements was that she would help me bring the balance up to zero by the 1st. We have more than enough money between the two of us to pay that. She makes $60 an hour as an RN. I'm 100% veteran, so I get the government pension, and then I also work
No,
part-time as a
it's
security
definitely
guard
not
for,
as high
Department of
as
Corrections.
North Carolina.
Gotcha.
North Carolina is
Okay.
lower.
So
We were
you
looking
guys
at
have-
moving. My
you guys
wife lived
think
in
that you're
North
gonna have
Carolina in
this
Raleigh
paid by the
for
1st?
quite a long time
Yes, Your
before she
Honor, if
met
it's at all
me,
possible,
which is
if I
many,
can have
many
the,
years ago now.
landlord,
But
add my wife
yeah,
to all future documents.
we had
because
always
kinda
talked
got some
about
legal
when
warfare
my
going on
oldest, which
where,
is now
her attorney is
17,
basically stating
but
that everything is
when
on
my
me
oldest,
because her name does not
he's
appear on
got
the
some medical
documents,
issues,
even though her
however,
and I
which
bought
keeps
the
him
home
home.
together 16 years
He
ago.
can't
We
do
have
what a
lived in
lot
the
of
home
other
for the
kids
past
can
6
do right now,
years.
unfortunately.
Hold on.
But
All right.
we had always
'Cause I
talked
don't
about
think
when
any of us
when
wanna
our
be
oldest was
involved
out of
in the
school, we have
divorce, but
3.
listen.
That we
Okay.
might go move back, down
Is
south,
she
warmer
on the
weather. I'm a
lease,
motorcycle guy,
or are you the
and with the
one on
winters
the
up here, I
lease?
mean, it
Your Honor,
kills me. I
this
might
was
as well
kind
sit
of
in
out
the
of the
living room
blue,
like
and
you know,
I
like
believe the
this,
last time we
wanting
renewed
to
it,
ride
that I
all,
was the
all
only one who
winter.
signed
It's
on it.
terrible.
But like I said,
But
she has been with me
um,
at the residence for 16 years, and our initial
all
lease
I
was
have left
signed.
for family
No, I
outside
got
of my
you.
wife
I
and
got
kids
you,
is my
sir. But
mom,
I'm just
really,
saying they
and she
can't
would be
just
willing to
add
move
her
too. It's just
without her
it's
permission
just a
unless
lot.
she's on the lease.
It's one thing to say it;
I
it's
understand,
another
sir.
thing to do it.
Okay. So
And I
here's
do
what I'll
like the
do.
seasons here.
If you guys get this paid before
The
the
only thing that's
1st, they'll
really
dismiss the
frustrating
case.
is
If it goes over to
anytime I say New
July's
York,
gonna get
everyone's like,
tacked
"Oh my
on, and
God,
then
I've
we've
always
got to
wanted to
deal with
visit New York
that.
City,"
Okay.
and I'm like,
Yes,
"I
sir.
don't,
Like I
I
said, we have
don't,
the financial
I don't want
resources.
to
It's
live
just a
there.
stupid legal
It's
discussion.
expensive.
All
I'm a
right. So
country
what I'll
boy.
do
I mean,
is I'll adjourn this to July 10th,
as far as
2026
country
at
you can get in New York
12
State, that's
noon.
me.
That's an in-person hearing. But if everything's
I like
paid,
acreage.
then
I
you're
like
good.
cows mooing in
Okay.
the morning.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, just to
That's my
clarify
kind
for
of
Mr.
living.
Barnstead, if he goes in on the 1st to pay the $3,131.47, July will be due on that day. So you would have to pay this by June 30th. If you did not want the July balance to be included in this case.
Yes, ma'am. I get my VA disability check on the 30th. My wife is saying she's going to give me half the money, and I should be able to pay both July and pay everything up, including July, on the 1st.
Perfect.
Got it.
Thank you.
So I know everyone does their
Sir, what
finances
branch
differently,
were
but
you?
like he
I
just
was in
said,
the
that
Army,
my
sir.
wife is going to give me half her
Okay.
money.
I'm not going to hold that against you.
I
Marine?
maybe I'm the
My
oddity.
dad
Like
was in
my
the
wife and I
Navy, so I
share
have to
all
say
of our
that kind
money.
of thing to you.
Any dollar I
Yeah.
make and any dollar she
All right,
makes,
sir.
we
Take care
goes
of
into
yourself.
one
Have a great
account. Like
weekend.
Thank you, sir.
we share our money. We share our life, we share our
Northville
kids, our
Crossing
house,
versus Jason
our
Brent
love, everything. Like and
and
money's just money,
Keisha
and it's just a
Crawford.
part of it. And
Good
I don't know,
morning,
like
Your
we
Honor.
don't do
Jason
like her
Bradley
money
here.
or my money.
Unfortunately, my
Okay.
wife is very sick today, so she's
For,
not
oh,
with me.
are you serious? That's
Okay.
awesome.
That's right.
From Bath? I mean,
Well, I hope
that's
she feels better. You shouldn't
it's like
say
an
that so
hour
much.
from me,
But
maybe
all
a
right.
touch more.
Ms. Dornbush, what is
I'm in
the
Western New York,
plaintiff's
so I mean,
claim?
it's
It would cost
yeah. I mean,
$2,332.75.
the group that I'm in
All right.
for my
And
my
Mr. Bradley, how
motorcycle
are you
club,
guys going to get that
we ride all
paid?
over the place, and
So
we
I'll
go
be
through
able to
Bath
pay
all the time.
$1,000
We used to have a
on
cabin
Tuesday the
growing up
30th.
in
And I've
Penn,
also applied
and
for
we would go to
SER
Bath.
assistance with the state of Michigan.
There's like
I do
Amish
have
people
some
that
other
make
resources
sheds
that
there.
I'm
I remember
looking
we
into to
bought
try to get that
a
taken
shed or
care
two
of
in
before the
Bath,
1st, but I
and
know for sure
yeah,
we'll
he
be
would
able to have
probably
it
know
taken
exactly
care
what
of
I'm talking about.
by the tip before the
They
10th.
started really small,
Okay.
building sheds by
So if
hand,
you apply for
and
an SER or anything along
man,
those
they got
lines,
a
how many
lot
people are
bigger.
in your
But
apartment?
just the Amish,
It's myself, my
they
wife,
build such
and
wonderful
3
things
children.
and such good quality stuff.
So 5?
But yeah, I know
Okay.
exactly where
Just so
Bath
that you
is.
know, that the most they would give you if that happens is about $870.
Okay.
Okay. So the other thing is there's a form that came in your packet called a rental assistance form.
Okay.
If you apply for an SER, you'll need to fill that form out, get it to the court by Wednesday. okay?
Okay, I certainly will. Thank you.
All right, pay the 1,000 to the landlord. I'm going to then adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 12 noon. That's an in-person hearing, all right?
Understood.
But if If you've got everything paid, including July, then I don't need to see you guys.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Thank you,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right. You too. Have a good 4th of July.
And you do the same. Tell your wife I hope she feels better.
Thank you.
See, that's why I love him. Like Judge Simpson,
Northville Crossing
he's
versus
such a nice,
Ardell
considerable
Carson.
guy, and he gives people chances.
Pardon?
If you want to work with him, if you want to put in the effort, which is exactly the way
Carson?
it should be.
Oh.
He loves talking about Bath. Yeah, it's not a huge place,
There
you
we
know.
go.
It's a very small
All right.
place, but
You doing,
everybody
George?
knows everybody in Bath.
I'm
Put it that
doing
way.
great. All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
With costs, Your Honor, $635.73. And Your Honor, just to clarify, I think.
What kind of shows do you guys do? And where are you from?
Ardella
If he's
Carson,
from Bath,
the named
where are you
leaseholder,
from?
Mr. Ardell Carson, is not present.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm his daughter.
Okay. That's fine. I just thought maybe we had dropped an A on the on gotcha. Okay, so it's $635.73. How are you guys gonna get that paid?
We had our intake interview with Hawk yesterday.
Okay.
So they're going to be working with us, and we go see them again on June 29th at 9:30 a.m. for our second.
June 20. Okay.
Yes, they're going to work with us.
All right. So let's do this. Are you you guys are subsidized?
No.
No? Okay.
Jacksonville,
So
very
it's
nice.
just a balance that's there. Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Man, I
So
would
I'll
love to
adjourn
live
this
down
to
there.
July 10th, 2026 at
I would
12
be
noon.
like a good old
That's an
boy
in-person
with a
hearing.
tall truck
Okay.
mudding. Like
Yes,
that
sir.
would be my
everything's not
lifestyle.
paid
If
before
I'm not on the
30th,
bike, I'm playing in a truck
then
and mud.
you guys have to be there.
My
for
wife has
July
always
when
said that I
we'll
was
click
born and
in.
raised in the
All
very
right.
wrong
Yes,
place.
sir.
I don't
The other
belong
thing,
here.
in the packet, there's a rental assistance form.
Yes, sir.
You'll need to fill that out, get that and file that with the court by next Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
I
All
will
right.
in return
Thank
follow
you.
you guys.
Thank
How's that
you.
sound?
Happy 4th of July. Enjoy your day off.
Yes, ma'am. You too.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye. Northville Crossing versus Jalene Davis and Jocelyn Diamond.
There you go. I subbed back. You win on subscriber
Here's
counts
there
and
you
video
are. You're
counts.
trying to hide on me.
Sorry.
I just do this for
No,
fun.
it's okay. You're good.
But some people are starting
All
to
right, what is
come and
plaintiff's
hang
claim?
out.
With
But
costs, Your Honor, $2,334.
I do it for people like you. I like hanging out with people like you.
All right. Ms. Davis, how are you intending on getting that paid?
Well, we have $500 today, and we were gonna see if they can work out a payment arrangement with us
In the
very
future, if
soon.
you guys ever want to do anything collab
Okay.
fun stuff, we could always do
When
something
you
too.
say they, you were going to try to work with the landlord to set something up?
Yes.
Oh, look at that little one. All right. Then here's what I'll do. I'll adjourn this out to the 10th. You can call the landlord or you can call the attorney's office, see if there's something that can be worked out. Pay the $500. You say you have that today?
Yes.
All right. So pay that to the landlord today. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll see you on July 10th, 2026 at 12 noon.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Take care.
You too. Thank you. Happy 4th.
And to you. Northville Crossing versus Christina Johnson. And and Rowe. Johnson, Rowe, neither are here. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. There's rent to retain of $672.50, cost of $250 for a total of $922.50. We'd ask for a default possession only judgment with writ to issue after 10 days.
Judgment to the plaintiff by default for possession, redemption.
I can
amount, any
completely
other
understand the
question, 10
reinvention
days.
of
Northville Crossing versus Tawny Rogers.
like post-COVID. I really, really do understand that.
Oh, there she is.
As I said, I unfortunately I get
Hello.
such bad migraines
Hello.
that sometimes I can't even walk
All
or
right.
talk right.
How much is owing?
What I think I'm saying and what I'm actually saying are two different things. At least that's what's
Ms.
been
Rogers,
pointed
how
out
are
to
you
me.
intending on getting that?
They're not always that bad.
Okay.
Like yesterday was
I
just
have
bad enough where I had to
700 that I'm
lay
gonna drop off
lay down on the
today,
couch. That was a
and then I should be able to do the rest
no
on Tuesday.
TV, blinds closed day.
Okay, so 700
Um,
today, and
and my
then
head it still hurts, but
next
it's
week,
not migraine
Tuesday, is
status at the
the
moment.
30th.
But the problem was I wasn't able
All right.
to.
So if you get that all paid before the 30th, they'll dismiss
No
the case
place
and
would
we're
let me
good,
miss that
okay?
much work and let
But
me
if it
continue to work there.
clicks over into
So
the
I kept running
first,
into the
then
same
you gotta
problems.
show up again, 'cause
So
we gotta deal with July.
Okay.
I basically had to
Okay, so I'll
reinvent
turn this
myself.
out
I
to
was always
July
big into
10th,
computers and stuff, so I did
2026
online courses for
at
software engineering, and now I do
12
app
noon.
work and
Then we'll
stuff.
buy that first ticket.
Like for
Okay?
example, like
All
I
right,
could
thank
build you
you.
guys a Credence and
Thank
Mikey
you.
app, where
Northville Crossing versus
people
Cassandra
download
Student.
it on their phones. You could do live streams on there or post. You could do
Cassandra
a subscription
Studer
based thing like
and Cheryl
Patreon,
Richter.
but it built into your app
Oh, Miss
and
Richardson.
hide content behind it.
Yes,
That's the
I'm
kind of
here.
stuff I do when I'm not
Okay.
doing this. But
You have a
when you talk
camera,
about
turn that
reinvention,
on, but what is the
when I'm
payment
not
plan?
doing that kind of stuff, I
It
found
costs
myself watching like Judge Simpson and Judge Fleischer and a lot of the other judges a lot of the time.
And Ms. Richter,
So I
how are you
finally
guys gonna get
decided
that paid?
not. I mean, I've
I
only been
can
doing
do
this for like a little over a
1,500
week now,
on the
live
30th,
streaming on
and then the
YouTube. So I
rest
mean,
on the
it's
8th.
not. I just
All
really
right. When
enjoy
you say the
people,
rest on
and
the
this is
8th, that
my
would include
way
your July
of
rent?
interacting with
Yes.
people now. So
Okay.
I'm having a lot of fun with it.
And then so the
I've always
balance
been really
plus
big into
July should be
computers.
paid by
So
the 8th.
rather than me
Okay, I
sitting here
will
and
turn
watching
this
it by
out to
myself,
July 10th,
I now sit here and watch it with other people like
2026
yourself,
at
and I just absolutely love
12
it.
noon.
Okay.
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 And I
And
appreciate your
you
support
don't
so
have to
much,
appear if everything is all
especially
paid
with
off.
me
All
just
right.
starting out on this
Okay,
stuff.
thank you.
My wife is
Thank you. Take
huge
care.
into court
Bye-bye.
stuff, and she follows a ton of
Northville
people,
Crossing
and
versus Barbara
she might even follow you, to be
Barbara
honest with you.
Cargo.
She knows a lot of people that I don't, but she is
I
what got
don't
me
know.
into
I don't
watching
know
court
why her
videos
name
to
became
begin
a
with.
tongue twister for me. Good
My
morning,
dad was
ma'am.
in police for 36
Good morning.
years. So
All
I've
right.
always been
What
huge
is
into
plaintiff's claim?
policing
With costs,
and
Your Honor, $2,317.22.
all kinds of other stuff revolving
All
around
right.
it, the
And
courts,
ma'am,
and then
how are you going to get that
YouTube
paid?
and other like online
About
media
2 months
platforms
ago, my father was
brought
diagnosed with
that
stage 4 cancer, and he
chance
recently
to
just passed on May
be able to
31st.
stream that kind of
She
stuff
called it
instead of having to go to the courthouse.
And
So
through that process,
I don't know. I think it's just so great that
finances
people
got
like you
messed up,
support
between his care
newer
and
people
then
like
the
me,
funeral expenses.
and
But
vice
I have a
versa.
life
And
insurance policy in my name.
I hope that I end up
And
getting a good
it's
turnout like you
already,
guys did.
the funds are
And
available, but the
but
debit
all I
card
really
is
truly
on
wish
its
for
way.
is just to be able to talk to
Should
people
be
and
here
watch
either
this
today
kind
or
of
by
stuff together.
Tuesday at the latest.
What comes of it comes of it.
And it's
Um,
25,000, and I'll be able to catch up
I just
with all
I
my
just
bills.
really love people, and unfortunately, my
And if
disability
that
doesn't allow
is
me to do
later
a whole
than
lot.
that, I
You
do
know,
have
there's
a message out to
um,
the VA
you know,
to see if there's anything they can do to
this is
assist
my
me
reinvention,
through
if
the
you will.
process. But
So
I just
I'm
talked to them
sure you
yesterday
can understand
at
that
MetLife,
by what
and
you
they
said.
said it should be here Tuesday at the latest in the
Oh,
mail.
all right. And was your dad a veteran?
Yes, he was. Navy veteran.
Navy.
Yes.
All right.
He served
Fantastic.
He served out on the water during the Cuban Missile Crisis. And we
Oh, wow,
the
that's crazy.
hospice even let us have a little ceremony for him, a veterans ceremony. So it was really
Fantastic. All right. Okay, look, this all work out, okay? What I'll do is I'll adjourn this to July 10th, 2026 at 12 noon. Okay?
okay.
Don't worry about it. You'll get it in there. The card will get here. Okay, and
See,
then
things like
if we
that,
have to take care of
we'll
July,
we'll
we'll
work
take
it
care of
out.
July.
Like,
I'm
don't
not letting
worry.
anything happen
You
to
know,
you.
as long as you're willing
Okay?
to put in the work to fix
You'll
stuff.
get through that. And
He's such
I
a
want to say thank you and thank
respectable
you to your
person,
family
let
and
alone
for
a
your
judge.
dad's service. Sometimes even
It's
though
one
we're
of the
about to
reasons I love
celebrate these
watching him,
holidays, we don't
and I
take
watched
time to
him long
step back and
before
realize
I ever
it's
decided to
people
do
like your
this.
dad that make it possible
And
that we're
this
able
is
to
just
do
my
that.
way of sharing it
I
and watching
always
with other
will
people.
acknowledge that it's people like your dad that because he served, I didn't have to. And also I get to do what I get to do. All
Yes.
right.
Thank you, Your
So
Honor.
thank you guys
He's a great
very
man.
much. And we'll see
I
you
have
on the
tons of
10th.
respect for
If
him.
everything's paid, I don't need to see you then.
Okay,
All right.
thank you, sir.
And
You
where
take
has Judge
care.
Fleischer been?
too.
This week he has not been live
think that's
streaming.
it. Just Dornbush for
That
the
is so
morning.
odd for
It
him.
is indeed. I will see you this afternoon for the afternoon docket.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Thank you.
Y'all didn't forget about me, did y'all?
Oh, man, you know what, Miss Brown? You know what? And then she got all up in the screen. You didn't forget about me, and they're going to yell at me. I did not forget about you.
My phone about to die.
Oh, okay.
He's in a great mood
Or
today. I love
Rico's
it.
case, people versus Shatia Brown. Woo.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
All right. And what is the claim in this case, Ms. Engen?
Total, including court costs, is $2,879.94.
All right. Ms. Brown, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I just paid $2,200 this morning.
You did?
Well, that
Yes.
certainly helps.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you paid $2,200 this morning. And
Yes.
then how are you going to get the balance paid, you think?
I'm trying to pay that by next week, next Friday.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Okay.
That is my
Next
goal,
Friday is
Credence
what then?
and Mikey.
It's the
third.
holiday.
Okay. So you would, and including July rent with that or?
No, because I'm paying all
Okay.
this money. So I'm trying to see if they
People
can
love
give me- 'cause
watching
I
this kind of
actually
stuff,
moved
so I
from-
figure if
no,
they like watching it and I like watching it,
on the
then maybe we can watch it
19th of
together.
July, that'll
And
be my lease.
it's
So I'm trying
I've been
to get
enjoying
everything,
every
but
second of it,
I wanted
even
to
if I'm sitting here
ask,
talking to myself
if I'm
sometimes.
paying all this money or whatever, is it a way? Because I know they pay, like, if you're not paid by a certain day or so whatever, they add another $50 or $100 to it.
Okay,
Is it
Mikey, I
something that
got
they can
you.
do possibly for that? Because, like I said, I move out by the 19th.
Well, yeah.
I
here's
will
what you have
remember
to do.
you,
Talk-
so
you
make
have
sure
to
you
go in and
stop
talk
back
to
and
your
say hi.
landlord.
I try to do this
All
every day
right.
that he's on. So,
Do that. What else?
and if
what
I'm
else?
not
Put all the
on,
drinks out to the
you know
10th,
why?
2026
The migraines
Okay.
have kicked my butt.
1 p.m. Okay. And that's an in-person hearing, so you'll have to show up. But if you guys have worked out a move out, you know, kind of thing, then you can come down to the court and we can figure that out too. All right.
I do. Is it what do the 10th fall on? I'm sorry.
That's a Friday.
So I have to be to work at 3:30. I work for FedEx at the airport, and I don't know if that's gonna be enough time for me to get there. You think, or is it gonna be pretty fast? Or
Well, I never know, man. All right. Well, we can do it
I
that
never
way,
know,
or you
he
can
says.
submit
He
a
does have a
Zoom form.
tendency
I
to run
can't say
behind
it
a
will
bit. So
approve it, but you can submit a Zoom form.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I
So
thank
I'll
you.
set it. Okay. Work with the landlord, see what you can work out. Okay,
Yes,
man?
I'll go in there.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you feel better for yelling at me?
Because I've been up here since
you didn't forget about me,
7:45.
did you?
I paid that money.
So now she's gonna point her finger. She's gonna just never mind. That's okay. I'm used to being yelled at.
No, I'm not yelling at you. Sorry.
No, I got
Have a good
you.
holiday.
Okay. You do the same, Miss Brown.
Yes.
Golf side Lake 1 and 2 versus Marcus Baskin and Taylor Jackson.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
Hello, Judge. This is Les. How are you?
Hello. All right. And
That's
how
awesome.
much is owing?
Total,
I'm-
including court costs, is
I'll have to tune in then. Since you're on the same time zone as me,
$1,695.80.
I'll have to tune into your live show and see what it's all about. I will. I pay back
How do you
the
intend on
respect
getting
and
that
the
paid?
and
Yes, sir. We
you
had
stopping in and
some
hanging out.
financial trouble as far as my
I will
car,
pay
so
that
I
back
had
to
pay
you.
to get that fixed. I intended on having it played by the end of this week, but because we had to
I might even have to join the
secure
members
some
only.
type of Hold on, Bob. We had to secure some type of
I like
home for our
premium
next place of living
status,
because we do
Mikey.
plan on moving out on the 19th. See you guys.
The 19th of
There you
July.
go. That's it.
Yeah, so on 19th of
I
July.
figure
on
I will
July.
build this
Excuse me, I'm
slowly.
sorry.
People that
No,
like
it's
my
okay.
style will hang around. We go
Yeah,
from
so the
there.
19th of
You know?
July, but I can have all our any costs, any leftover balances paid before we move out on the 19th. It was just because we had to secure the next place, but we had already told the complex that we were leaving, and I didn't want to be an irresponsible parent and then not have a new place for them.
I was excited. I've only
Yes.
started the live streaming
All
stuff
right. So
recently.
between now and the 10th,
Prior to
is
that,
there
I had
anything you
posted
can
a
pay
bunch of
for this
videos,
balance, or
but with the live
Yes,
stream and
I
the
can
videos,
pay
I had
at
deleted
least
a
at the
bunch
very minimum,
because I'm
half,
like
or at
reforming the
750.
way that I do things. But
750?
Yes.
All right. So I'll put
this
that
week
you'll
I
pay
just hit
750
1,000
by the
subscribers,
9th
and I
of
was so
July or
excited.
somewhere around
Such a
there.
small
I'll
number,
adjourn this out to the
but
10th
it seems so insignificant. But to me, that's
of July
1,000
at
people
1
that like
p.m.
to hang
Okay,
out with
that's an
me, and
in-person
I just
proceeding.
absolutely love it.
All right. And we'll see what we can work out
Thank you,
at that
Mikey.
point. All
Thank you
right.
so much for
Yes, sir.
stopping in, and
Appreciate
I
it.
hope to see your name again. I
All right.
really
Take
do.
care. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too.
You will see me. I will stop in on your channel.
Southside Lake 3 versus
It
Kirsten
is.
Sidwell.
It is. It was
Melanie,
exciting.
yes.
The road for two
Good morning.
begins,
Oh, good
and I'll be
morning.
stopping in, Mikey.
Sidwell. All
Thank
right.
you
What
very
is
much for
plaintiff's
stopping in and
claim?
hanging out. I
I
appreciate it.
have a balance including court costs of $2,147.
All right. Ma'am,
Yes.
how are you intending on getting that paid?
So I am a teacher. I've been unemployed since, well, following the Christmas break. I was unemployed. I do have a summer job. I also have a check that's supposed to be incoming on the 1st. So I think I can pay between $600 to $800 on July 1st. I know July rent is gonna kick in with that. So I also applied for the emergency rental assistance. So I have to look in my packet so I can fill out that form. I did
Yes, that
already. I communicated to my uh golf side that via email that I was planning on moving at the end of July anyway. My lease is up on August 9th, but I already had planned on being moved in July. And it's ironic because actually the day that I got this notice in the mail that I had this assistant or this meeting today, I accepted a job with Detroit Public Schools. So I
Well, there
have
you
a
go. That'll help
job.
her
I just
out.
am not earning the money yet because
okay.
it's summer and school hasn't started yet. So
Got it.
um,
Right.
hopefully I can get that
Okay.
rental assistance and I can get the balance paid.
Gotcha. Okay. So pay the 600 to 800, then I'll adjourn this out to July 10th,
Okay.
2026. And you said you would fill out the packet, fill out the
That'll
form,
be
get
for
it
an
to us by
in-person
Wednesday.
hearing.
Okay.
All right. So
I
I'll
will
adjourn
check
it to the July 10th at 1 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. What grade do you teach?
I teach all grades, so I teach special education.
Ah, fantastic.
Thanks.
I have great respect for
That's
teachers.
no, you guys aren't
It's a hard job.
appreciated enough.
It's quite
So,
a task.
Underappreciated, underpaid.
yes. All right. So we'll see you on the 10th.
I have 3
Okay.
kids, so
Take care. Have a
they-
good holiday.
You too.
I
Thank
have
you.
great respect for teachers and education in general.
Stamen Family Trust
hard
versus
job.
William Brinkley.
Jillian Engen for plaintiff.
You have a dial in the 272. I don't know if that's that.
Okay, there's a person who's dialed in. You'll need to hit *6 and tell me who you are. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? What's your name?
Hello?
I'm William Brinkley's caretaker. He's using the restroom right now. Let me get this phone to him.
Say what?
I didn't get any of that.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
say that again for me?
This is Bill. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I need you to just give me your name.
William Brinkley.
Okay, you're Mr. Brinkley. Thank you. All right. What is the claim, Ms. Ender?
Your Honor, this is a termination of tenancy case. It's just a month-to-month tenancy that was terminated by a notice to quit. The the notice was sent April 8th, 2026, by first class mail with an expiration date of May 10th, 2026. Now we're here in at the end of June, and defendant still hasn't turned over possession.
Okay. Mr. Brinkley, are you intending on moving out?
No, at this point, Honor, I'm trying to get legal services, legal aid.
Okay.
I've been here 22 years.
Okay.
Mr. Seaman was supposed to
I
pay me
gotcha.
after the first year so I could go back to work.
Gotcha. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll give you time to talk to an attorney about what you should do and everything like that. I'll adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 1 p.m. Okay? Mr. Brinkley,
Okay, if you're
that's
just joining in,
that's an
thank you for joining
in-person
Live with
hearing, so you'll
Cowboy.
have to come
We
down to
watch
the
live
courthouse on that
court
day.
stuff every day. A lot of the times we watch Judge
I
Simpson.
need to get assistance.
But we bounce around depending on who's on.
With disability and such.
And I just like to hang out with different people and
could
talk
I
to them. So
possibly
I
have a
love
little
chat.
bit longer
So if you
to
hang out and you want to
get that
talk and chat, I
established?
talk back. But I do this
I
to
guess, what do you
enjoy
mean?
watching court with other people. So if you are into this kind of stuff, please like and subscribe. You can turn on that notification bell
I
as
got you.
well. And
Okay, so here's what I'll
that
do,
way you
Mr.
know when I go
Brinkley.
live every day.
I'll leave it on the date at that time. You always feel free to submit a Zoom form, and then we may let you appear the same way that you're appearing today.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes.
So I just a couple of things. My client's willing to work with Mr. Brinkley, but we really do need him to move out. Your Honor, this the building has been condemned by the building official. And so I don't think that there's really a triable issue. But I obviously my client's willing to work with Mr. Brinkley, but we're really looking for a move out date, and I don't know how long we can put that off especially with the building being
Condemned. I got it.
Yeah, having a
Okay.
condemned building,
So
that
we'll
definitely
have to
changes
work something
things.
out on the 10th.
Thank
for sure.
you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Brinkley.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Glencoe Oaks versus Osei Echepong and Glencoe Hills versus Devin Allen. Those matters are dismissed on plaintiff's motion without prejudice. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience.
Not a problem. All right. Take care. Court stands in recess.
All right. So that's this morning's evictions hearings. As of right now, court's going to be in recess. And if I can hit the right button. Sorry about that. There it is. Court's in recess. We'll wait for him to pop back on. I'm also watching some other judges around the country right now. They are not live streaming as of yet. So we'll wait on Judge Simpson. He's got a pretty full docket today. Looking at his daily calendar, man, it's packed. He has got a heck of a day. So let's see here. The 8:30 was he had hearings. 10 o'clock would be his next scheduled for hearings. So it's another large block of landlord and tenant hearings. At noon, he's got midday landlord tenant hearings. This is a long list of like eviction trials and eviction hearings and stuff like that. 1 o'clock, same thing, afternoon hearing block. 2 o'clock, he's got a bunch of motions and another large block of hearings as well. 3 o'clock, he's got a motion for Arbor Woods, a couple of hearings for Arbor Woods, Northville Crossing, Spice Tree Apartments, Whitaker Oak Properties. So today is definitely filled with evictions, hearings, and a couple of motions as well. So it looks like his next scheduled block would be 10 a.m. I put the time up in the left-hand corner for you guys that are not Eastern Standard Time. So it's currently 9:44. So I will be back shortly. As soon as he goes back live, I go back live too. So thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you hanging out and watching Live with Cowboy with me. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. You can also hit the notification bell to know when I go live every day. Like I said, we follow Judge Simpson a lot just because I have great respect for that man. And I love watching his court stuff. But I also watch a bunch of other judges as well. So we kind of bounce around. A lot of the other judges are on different time zones, though. So it's only 8:44 in the morning for most of them. So their court's not even in session yet. So at this time, we will stand with the court is in recess. And I will be back as soon as Judge Simpson comes back online. Thank you so much for hanging out. I look forward to hanging out with you some more.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hello?
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 Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
How are you?
good, how are you?
Good.
Excuse me. Um, I'm Ebony Johnson, the defendant in case number 26LC2004. And as you suggested in your email, I wanted to check in early. I also wanted to let the court know that I respectfully request that the live stream be turned off during my hearing because of the sensitive personal and financial information that will be discussed. Mhm. Hello?
Hello? I'm not the
Hi,
judge.
yes, I'm here.
Oh,
So confused.
so you don't want any video, right?
I'd rather not have any video.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, can you still hear me? I'm Ashley Pulverini.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. And did you say this was for docket 264C0976?
26LC2004.
Got you. That would not be me, ma'am.
Okay, I thought you were Miss Wilding. I'm sorry.
No, ma'am. I'm just a little early.
Okay. Yeah, I logged in early too.
They say if you're early, then you're on time, but if you're late, or if you're on time, then you're late.
Okay.
I think that was the other lady that I seen whenever I logged on. I don't know where she went though.
I'm here, Desiree Zen. I'm very confused.
So
Are you Miss Wilding? I'm Desiree Zen. Oh. I'm here for a case at 10 a.m. I'm also early. Mine is 10 a.m. too. Okay.
well, then maybe she's just not gonna be here till 10 a.m.
Oh. Yeah, we have less than 10 minutes. I thought I was seeing Judge Simpson.
That's her.
Yeah, me too, Judge Simpson. Yeah, okay.
No.
Good morning, everyone. The docket will begin momentarily with the playing of the Advice of Rights and Information video. Please take a moment to label yourself in Zoom with your first and last name so we can get you checked in. If you do not know how to do that, but you can work the chat, you can put your name there and we will label you accordingly. Please remain muted and wait for your case to be called. When your case is called, please turn on your camera, unmute, and state your name. Thank you.
Welcome to the 14th District Court. I'm the Honorable Cedric Simpson, and I'm about to provide to you valuable information regarding this current. All right. Okay, so see. Please show. Landlord is an allegation of claims that you could be evicted because you have not been evicted. They seek to reduce their tax. Again, you will come back for it and show your trial case unless your landlord is separate. In these proceedings, you have the right to have your case heard properly. 14A District Court is located in Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State. 14A District Court also holds jurisdiction over the following cities. In essence, anything in Washington County outside of the city radar and Ypsilanti Township is covered in this law. You also have the right to demand a trial by jury. If you want a trial by jury, you must demand it orally at first appearance or in writing 5 days after first being advised of these rights and information. Jury fee must be paid and 5 days after first being advised of these rights and information. You have the right to rental and other housing assistance. Within 5 days of first receiving these advice of rights and information, you must provide written proof to the court that an application for assistance has been submitted for processing. Assistance services, they know as THAs. They can be reached at their phone number 1-877-696-6775 or through MIBridges.com. Assistance may also be obtained by contacting Housing Access for Washington County, commonly known as HAWK. HAWK can be reached at their phone number, area code 734-61-19. Additional assistance is also available through Washington County Veteran Services. Their phone number is area code 734-973-4540. Also, you may obtain housing assistance and other resources with coordinated entry resources. Their phone number is 734-6748. You did not get a judgment to obtain assistance from any of these agents. The summons and complaint are sufficient. You have a right to reach an agreement housing. Michigan and local communities resolution programs are a possible resource. The Washington County.
Good morning, folks. Thanks for joining Live with Cowboy. We are back again. Judge Simpson's just going through the quicken tutorial here for eviction court, and we should be underway here momentarily. I want to thank you for watching with me. I really appreciate it. It means a ton to me. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It does a world for me. It also allows you to follow my videos. You can hit the notification bell and be notified when I go live every day. And we can watch court together. Every day is a new day. We should be underway in just a moment.
All right, I found how to unmute the mic. Hello.
Congratulations. We applaud you. Oh, hi, puppy. How was your second breakfast? Was that so good? Was that so good?
I have spoken
Was it
with
good breakfast?
the leasing agent and representative
Oh
from
boy,
the
his brother's
office,
talking across the street.
and they
Quite
have
literally his
agreed
brother.
to
His
give
blood
me
brother lives
until
across the
June
street.
3rd
He's a Great
to
Dane.
completely vacate.
His name's Harley.
I have been in the process
And
of
yes, I ride Harley
vacating,
Davidsons.
and
So,
I'm
of course, I named my
getting
dog Harley.
near
How cliche,
completion,
right?
but they just gave me a little bit of extra time to make it a little easier. So we do have
What is this lady
that
talking about?
verbal
Has she even been
agreement
called yet?
thus far.
They muted her and put name. Court hasn't even started yet. The judge isn't even on bench. That's awesome. I like how this lady thinks it's only for her.
Okay, I tried to unmute the mic before. I don't know if it's working now. Can you hear
They
me?
are muting you because you didn't put your freaking name.
Okay.
As if she can hear me, but I can still argue it.
I was saying that
I can still
I'm
say
in the
stuff.
process
Just so you know, like we can hear you. It's just your case hasn't been called yet, so you have to explain this to the judge and the other attorney on the case once your case has been called.
Also, put your name.
Okay, I haven't done this before. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
He's laughing inside. You could just see it. I'm not being mean, people. I'm just saying they asked her to put her name. Right now it's just saying her phone model and stuff. So what are you barking at? Huh? What are you barking at? Papa's gonna close the door, okay? Come here. You come say hi. Come say hi. Come on. Come on, you big boy. That's right. You come say hi. Yes, I know. You come say hi to people. Say hi, this is Harley. My big oaf, my best friend on the planet. He's about 150-ish pounds, give or take. And yes, he still likes to sit on my lap. Ish. Right? All right, we should be underway here any moment. We're about 12 minutes behind, but for Judge Simpson, that's nothing. So, by the way, if you're not used to watching Judge Simpson, he is probably the most, in my eyes, respected attorney I think I've ever watched. I may have only been doing live streams for a short period, but I've been watching him for a long period. It's okay. It's okay. Your brother's girlfriend's leaving. It's okay. And now your brother across the street's barking? You're a tough guy, huh? You're a tough guy. I know. You're such a tough guy. I know. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? She's leaving. She's not coming in. I know. I don't know, Papa. But yeah, his blood brother lives across the street. We got them together, our neighbor. So their bark is identical. So his brother across the street talks. And then, of course, he has to be a big man on campus and talk back. Right, Harley? Huh? I don't know if you see him in the bottom left corner. Say what? Right? I know. You just wink at me? He winked at me. Yes, good boy. Yes, good boy. Good puppies. All right, Judge, let's go. If you're just joining the channel, thanks for joining Live with Cowboy. I am, I'm sure you could figure it out. I'm Cowboy. Watching with me is my best friend on the planet, Harley, who is just laid down in the background, but he's concerned with his brother barking. And we are watching Judge Simpson live in Ann Arbor, Michigan. It is 10:14 a.m. there. He has a 10 a.m. docket starting here for eviction hearings. And we are going to watch together. If you currently don't, please like and subscribe. You can also turn the bell on if you wish to know when I go live every day. Every day is something new, uncut, unedited, raw. We just watch it together. And if you're going to watch it alone, we might as well watch it together. I promise you, it's a lot more fun. And if you do want to chat, go ahead and type in chat. I love talking to people. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Friday morning? Just had to brew me 2 double shots of espresso. We get beans locally here and grind them and run them through our espresso machine. And oh my God, they're just phenomenal. Local coffee beans. If you buy whole local coffee beans, grind them yourself, brew them yourself, I promise you have the best freaking coffee on the planet. That's 4 shots. I have about 2 of those a morning. So I should be wired, but my body's used to it, unfortunately.
You are being charged with the offense of driving while intoxicated. I see
Mr.
that you were
Raul
convicted of the
Rodriguez
offense of
out of
driving while
Harris County,
intoxicated in
Texas,
2001.
has just
So
went
this
live
makes
as
it a
well.
drive as a second offender. That is a Class A misdemeanor, which means that you can be sentenced to up to 1 year in the county jail, and you can be given a maximum fine of up to $4,000. It also means that if you had a valid Texas driver's license at the time of your arrest,
It means don't
DPS may
drink and
suspend your
drive.
license
That's what
as
it
a
means.
result. The court's going to order some
We're just
conditions
waiting
regarding
for
your bond.
Judge Simpson to come
So,
on. They
Mr.
already
Allen,
did
the
his
court's going to order that while you're on bond, you
preliminaries
will be
for
prohibited from
the
possessing
eviction
any
court, so he should
firearms
be
or
on
any weapons.
any second.
While you're on bond, you will also be prohibited from drinking any alcohol or any controlled substance that you do not have a prescription for. And you're going to undergo random urine tests. We're going to test your urine to make sure you have no alcohol or illegal drugs in your system. And Fatima, we're going to waive the fees on the UAs. So, Mr. Allen, these conditions of bond are going to remain until this case is over. Bond conditions, you'll be given a copy of these conditions of bond. If you violate any of the conditions of this bond, you are subject to having the bond that you're currently on revoked, and you can be taken to custody. Now, you're going to need an attorney, sir, to represent you on this case. Are you
Once
working
again, we're
right now,
just waiting
sir?
for Judge
What type
Simpson
of
to
work
come
do you
back
do?
into court. He should be any
And how long
moment
you been
now.
doing that?
I'm watching his
Sorry?
live stream
3 months?
on
Were you
my
working
second
same
monitor
thing
here.
prior to
So the
that?
second he pops back on,
No?
we will
Okay.
leave
I'm going to
Mr.
give you
Rodriguez
two
here.
options regarding a
I
lawyer.
should say Judge
I can
Rodriguez. He earned it.
reschedule your case
If
to
you're not
give you
familiar
time
with,
to
Judge
hire
Raul
your
Rodriguez,
own
he's
attorney,
fantastic. I highly
or
recommend you
would
watch
you
him.
like the
He's a
court to
very fair
appoint
man.
you an attorney this morning?
And
I'll
it looks
appoint
like
you an
Judge
attorney this
Simpson
morning, Mr.
is
Allen. All right,
ready
Mr. Allen.
to begin.
Go.
The 14A District Court is now back in session. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson present.
Good morning, folks. Adam Scott Property and Management versus Desiree Zinn.
And so it begins.
That's me.
Eviction court.
Good morning, Your Honor. Dominic Camden appearing. Good morning, Your Honor. Dominic Camden appearing on behalf of the plaintiff in this case.
Okay. And this is a termination.
Correct, Judge.
Judge Simpson has
docketing
quite the
sheet
docket
says
today.
not
He's a
payment
very
of
busy
rent,
man.
but
Yeah, and my face sheet is messed up, but okay. All right. Termination. And the basis for the termination?
Judge, I believe this is a month-to-month lease, and I've not been provided, and I don't believe there is an actual written lease agreement between the parties, and my client is just desiring to take possession of their property back.
I have a lease. I would like to respectfully request one of two things. Either a dismissal based on the notice to quit being from February 19th and the retaliatory eviction statute, as I've had a wage claim open as of May 4th. It's closed now, but in the alternative, I would
What do you
ask for
mean
a
wage?
continuance.
Hold on.
Sorry.
What do you mean a wage claim?
Oh, there is a lease.
I had a wage claim open with Leo because I've been disputing this since early April.
Did you work for him?
I
Or
work
them?
for AK Lawn Care. My landlord is my boss. They are interlocking entities.
Okay.
Well, that makes it a much more
I
difficult.
do apologize, Your Honor. Your Honor, I did misspeak, Judge. I didn't mean to misrepresent anything to the court, but I do have a written lease agreement in my file.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a written lease agreement. I'm just
I believe,
looking, ma'am, please.
sorry.
But
Don't
it's
talk
an
out of turn.
agreement,
Judge Simpson doesn't like it.
but it's a month-to-month agreement. It's not for a term. All right. Well, you're entitled to an adjournment, ma'am, in this case.
May,
But you did say what did you say about the notice?
The notice to quit was issued February 19th, and they've taken rent since then, up until June 12th.
Looking notice. So you're saying that the notice expired on what date?
I'm not sure when it expires.
I've got it. It was March 31st, 2026. And Mr. Hamden, are you aware whether or not your clients took rent after that date?
Judge, again, this is not a non-payment of rent case, but there was a,
Yeah, but there may be a park forest issue if rent was taken beyond the expiration of the notice, which is a jurisdictional question, and that's why I'm asking, because if that happened, then I'm not gonna adjourn it to another date. I'll just dismiss the action because I don't have jurisdiction.
Judge, I believe rent has since stopped. She was on a, there was a, ma'am,
It's his turn to talk.
Judge, may I?
Go ahead.
Judge, rent has since stopped, but I do believe rent may have been paid after the date the eviction commenced. She is, her rent was being automatically withheld from her check pursuant to a consent for wage withholding because she is an employer provided housing. So now the exact date that it stopped, that she indicated she wanted rent to be stopped, I do not know the exact date that it stopped because of payroll issues as well. So what may be a
I will need to know whether or not rent was paid after March 31st. Because if it is, there's a park forest issue.
All right.
So
She keeps trying to talk out of turn. It's not going to
Ma'am,
end
if you're
well.
going to
Judge
file
Simpson
an
does
answer or
not like
dispute the
that.
claim in any other way, you'll need to file written paperwork with the court. I'm going to adjourn and you need to do that by any answer you need to file by July 3rd, 2026. I'll adjourn this matter to July 10th. My next available date, 2006 at.
May I say something, please?
He's already tired of
After
it.
that, a lot of rent was taken.
Ma'am, if you would listen, I asked plaintiff if it was, I heard what you said, but I have to give Mr. Hamden an opportunity to check that. Is there
Okay.
anything that's unclear about that?
No, I'm sorry.
I warned you.
Hamden, you were going to say something?
As if she can hear me, but you can. I watch him too much to know.
I will be traveling with, well, actually, I will not, Your Honor. I'm traveling the following week, but July 10th, I will be going through orientation with my youngest son for college.
Yeah.
And so I'm wondering if the court may set this over for 2 more weeks.
The 24th, you're saying?
Please, Your Honor.
July 24th, 2026 at 1 p.m. That is an in-person hearing. You'll need to come down to the courthouse, ma'am. All right?
Okay. Yes, thank you.
Court calls the case of Ava Holdings LLC versus David Herberny.
Good morning, Your Honor. Robert Coots on behalf of AVA. Robert Coots on behalf of AVA Holdings 43430.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, oh, there you are. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. This is non-payment of rent case.
Judge, I believe we have an agreement.
Yes.
Oh, you do. Well, here's going to be the problem. Well, go ahead and tell me what your agreement is, but there's going to be a problem with me entering it. But I won't go.
Well,
because she's unrepresented by counsel.
I'm my own counsel, no.
Well, he could be. But...
I am.
Oh, counsel, what's your agreement? I don't know that I can do anything with it, but go ahead.
I apologize, Your Honor, but anyway, our agreement is basically there is $8,400 due in rent, $130 is filing fee, and then $112 in service fees for a total of $8,642. And basically, our agreement is that they can have until July 17th to pay it, or we take judgment
Possession. Yes.
in possession by
Yes.
July 17th.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't enter it today because you're unrepresented. I would get your own counsel. I have to give you the opportunity to do so. My next date is July 10th, 2026 at 3 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. But there wouldn't be any reason why on that day I could enter a judgment that would in essence be consistent with what you guys have.
Come up with? Okay.
Judge.
But I can't do it today.
Judge,
Yes, sir.
would it be better if we just like the previous council and we just do it to the 24th, I think you said, and if they pay, we just dismiss.
That's even better.
Right. But yeah, that's not a problem. But in terms of plaintiff's remedy, I was thinking the same thing, counsel, but plaintiff's remedy would only be on that date then to get a judgment, which would then give them another 10 days.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Then that's what we'll do.
We'll have something done by the 24th.
Pardon?
Oh, I was talking to the attorney, Robert. We'll have something done by the 24th.
We'll talk after the hearing.
Okay.
July 24th, 2026. What time? At 1 p.m.
All right.
Okay.
Zoom or in person, Judge?
It's an in-person hearing. So
What's
yes.
the address down there?
I'll tell you.
Okay. All right.
The court address, 4133 Washington.
4133
All right.
Washington. Okay, dokie. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
You do the same.
Okie dokie.
Danbury Park Manor
Happy
versus
people.
Okay.
Jane Martin. It's Janae. I'm sorry. I think that's how it is. She messes me up all.
Good morning, Your Honor. Greg Calabrese, P76393 with and on behalf of Danbury Park Manor.
She here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm trying to turn my camera on.
Oh, okay.
And you pronounced my name right this time.
Okay. You just wanted to call me out. I saw it and I said, oh no.
Yeah, you said it right this time.
All right. Okay, what is plaintiff's claim?
Your Honor, this it's an issue of well, it's a health and safety hazard at this point. I mean, the property is in complete and utter disarray. I've seen better properties at this point on hoarding TV shows. There are holes, multiple holes in the wall. There are bugs. I mean, it's an absolute infestation. It's starting to creep over to neighboring properties. The property is completely filthy. I mean, it is a complete health and safety hazard. Certainly, I could share my screen and show the court color photos of what was attached.
No, they're attached. I see it.
Yikes.
So,
all right.
Yeah, the demand.
Ms. Martin, what's
Yes,
your
sir.
position on this?
Well, I have 5 small children and they be doing the most. Yeah, I understand the holes in the wall, and I told them multiple times that I will get it fixed. We don't even have maintenance for them to come fix majority of the stuff. But I just need some time. I just started back working and I just needed some time to clean all that stuff up and get it repatched up.
To do what?
To repatch the holes and stuff, like the stuff that my children
But
did.
ma'am, I'm looking at some of these pictures and
Yeah.
there are like pieces of the wall that
That's
are
gone, yeah.
missing. I mean, not just little, there are huge pieces of walls, half doors.
Right.
It's my understanding CPS is now involved with issues of the health and safety of the living conditions.
That's disgusting, to say the least.
And they, my caseworker has been helping me since then, so.
Pardon?
I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I said that my caseworker has been helping me with like cleaning supplies and stuff to get the house back in order.
I guess to me, Your Honor, the argument is it's sort of a silly response when the notice to quit was served April 3rd.
No, I got it, but you're saying that. So, ma'am, when did you'd admit that CPS is involved?
Yes.
Are the children still in the home?
Yes, my children are still with me.
And you're saying that CPS or the worker from CPS is doing something to help you abate this problem or take care of it?
Yes, sir.
All right, she's entitled to the adjournment, counsel, so.
I understand, Your Honor.
I'll adjourn this to July 10th, 2026 at 3 p.m.
Okay, is it on Zoom or I'll have to come in?
No, it's an in-person hearing, ma'am.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
And just to be clear, Your Honor, if we submit the request to have this hearing via Zoom, would that request be ultimately denied because you're
It will be considered.
Okay.
I'll put it to you. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Judge.
Okay, you said July
Linda's-
10th at 3 p.m.?
3 p.m.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Linden Square Assisted Housing versus Edward, is it Simone?
Dang, how do
I see him.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael Curran on behalf of the plaintiff.
He's here. Can you unmute, sir? Is he at 4?
Yeah, I'm trying to reach.
Can you try to reach out and see if somebody can run in and help him out? I don't know what kind of equipment they have there. If you hold down the space bar, that might do it. Just hold it down. Who Alexis is?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got somebody coming in to help you.
Unmuted now.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. There we go. Thank you.
Sorry.
Alexis. No, it's okay. All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
Judge, this is a non-payment of rent case.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Seaman owes the community nearly $16,000 in unpaid rent.
What did I do that?
Okay.
I didn't build it up.
How did it get so high? I guess I'm trying to.
Well, Judge, this is an assisted living community, so his monthly rent is approximately $7,000 a month. So it doesn't take very long for it to get this high.
Got it.
But this has been an ongoing issue with Mr. Seaman dating back to last year. There was a previous case for eviction for non-payment last fall. The parties entered a settlement agreement to resolve that after a default judgment had been entered for money in possession. The money judgment was paid, but the balance owed at that time exceeded what the plaintiff could obtain as a money judgment, because the balance at the time, I think, was more than $30,000. And it seems that Mr. Seaman believes that by satisfying the money judgment, that he was not obligated to pay the back due rent for the total balance that was owed. So there's this whole time since last fall, there's been an ongoing existing balance where Mr. Seaman has been paying his new monthly fees, which have been applied each time to a back due balance, but he's never gotten caught up.
Got it. So this, I think I hear you. So, sir,
Yes.
how are you intending on getting this paid?
There was I had gotten it completely paid, and I've been paying every month since then. And
Okay,
I don't know
but
what they're
sir,
talking.
hold on. What I hear the attorney telling me is that at some point there was a judgment. It went for a certain amount. You paid the money judgment off, but you didn't catch up your entire balance.
And I started paying the balance when I took care of getting it caught up. We pulled money out of my wife and I pulled money out of the credit union and got that all caught up. And then after that, I had been getting each monthly payment. So I don't understand what they're talking about. I'm thinking I'm
Okay.
getting
All right.
double dipped here.
So, well,
So
I don't know if they're doing that. So here's what I'm going to do. Mr. Kern, that previous judgment or that was, how long ago was that?
This, I believe, Judge, was in October of last year.
Okay. That's fine.
So that's why we filed a new case.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to adjourn this out because you're entitled to that to July 10th, 2026 at 3 p.m. And Mr. Kern, I'll need a ledger, certainly going back to that October period. And then really, Mr. Seaman, I think the way this is probably going to go is I'm just going to look at it, do the math, and I'm going to tell you if you owe something or you don't. I mean, there isn't really a dispute here necessarily. That's just going to be where it is, just so that you know. So I'm going to get them to give me that. And counsel, do you have the case number of the previous case?
I can look it up, Judge. I don't have it in front of me. Hang on one second.
Okay. If you could just get that to my staff so I can pull that file and have everything in place for the 10th.
Judge, I'm pulling it up for you right now.
Okay.
1 second.
Fantastic. He said October was judgment. You have it? Okay. What is it?
It was a judgment, $5,000.
Okay, but you have the case number?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Never mind, counsel. We got it.
You have it. Okay.
Yeah. And so I'll have that. I'll need a ledger. And if I got to sit there and do the math, I'll do the math.
All right. Judge, before we disconnect here, I would like to try to talk to Mr. Seaman off the record. Mr. Seaman, do you have my phone number? Because I don't have a phone number for you.
No, I do not have your phone number.
Okay. Judge, I don't mind giving him my phone number on the record here. Do
Go
you have
ahead.
a pen to write this down?
Yeah, let me, and I'll give you my phone number. That's not a problem.
Okay. If you would please
What's your
call
name?
me, Mr. Seaman, at 313-965-7586. We can talk through this and maybe see if we can get it resolved before the 10th.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
What was your name? I'm sorry.
My name is Michael Kern.
Michael Kern?
Yep.
Okay, and my phone number, you ready?
Yes.
734.
Well, I don't want, hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Seaman, I don't want your phone number out there.
Okay.
But so you're going to get the attorney's phone number.
Yeah, I can just get it from you, Mr. Seaman. When you call me, you can give me your phone number then.
If he gives it to the clerk's office and they update JIS, he can get it from me.
From who?
If they log out, if they check out with the clerk's office, give it to them, it'll be in JIS 9.
Okay. So, Mr. Seaman, when
Yes.
you go out to the counter, when you leave the courthouse,
Yes.
just give them your phone number. They'll update our system and then we'll send your phone number to make sure Mr. Kern has it.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do it that way. That helps protect your privacy, sir. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, Judge. Have a nice weekend.
You do the same, sir.
All right.
Provident,
Thanks.
Provident Assisted Management versus Elvis Hester.
Thank you, Judge. William McKinnis, P80757, appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
Gotcha.
They're not here. Did you pay for second service? You did. Looks like. If you'd like to take a default, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right. What is the claim in this case? Go ahead.
This case is for non-payment of rent for possession only. Rent due and owing is at $4,722.19 plus court costs of $168 for a total amount to retain possession of $4,890.19 with writ to enter after the 10-day statutory redemptive period, which would be July 6th, 2026. Again, no money judgment is requested or to be entered at this time. To the best of my information, knowledge, and belief, defendant is not in the military, incompetent, nor a minor, and the premises has been kept fit for its intended purpose, in reasonable repair, and in compliance with local and state laws.
Judgment to the plaintiff, that is by default for possession. Redemption amount is in the amount requested with a writ to issue in 10 days. Provident Asset Assisted Management versus Avery Wright.
Thank you, Your Honor. Again, William McKinnis, P80757, appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
This is Avery Wright.
Hello. Okay. All right. What is plaintiff's claim in this case?
Plaintiff claims in this non-payment of rent case for possession only $5,225 plus court costs of $168 for a total amount to retain possession of $5,393.
All right. That's right. How are you intending on getting that paid?
I have contacted a family member to borrow money and can have that paid by today. And the alternative, I've also contacted Student Legal Services to speak with them.
Okay. So, but you think you're going to have somebody sort of help you out and get it paid maybe sometime today or early part of next week?
Yes, I'm working on figuring that out right now.
All right. So we'll give you a chance to talk to Student Legal Services, also see if this can get paid. And I will adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 3 p.m. Okay? That's an in-person hearing, Ms. Wright. What I would indicate to you is if you work everything out with your family members and get it paid before the 30th, then because this is a possession case, they have to dismiss the case.
Okay.
Okay, if we click over into July, then we got to deal with July rent. All right? All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I might just request the defendant give us a call if she doesn't think she's going to be able to pay it in the next several days. Our phone number is on the pleading.
Okay.
We can try to work something.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Then Private Assisted Management versus Amber S. Dixian. That matter's dismissed on plaintiff's motion without prejudice. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge. Will I get a copy of that in the mail?
I'm sorry?
Of the dismissal?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see you there. Okay.
Yeah, I swear
Well, I
I'm
get a
here.
copy of the mail. I'm like, lady, I don't know. Okay. Yes, you should get a copy in the mail, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge. I appreciate it.
Take
Have a good
care.
day.
Have a great
You too.
You too. Have a
Bye-bye.
good weekend. Bye-bye. Yes, I know. I see it, but I'm not going to do it. Was there a basis for it? All right. Haverhill on Clark versus Emily Johnson.
Morning, Your Honor. Lisa Schneider on behalf of the plaintiff.
She here? Okay.
I'm here.
All right. Yep, I see. What is plaintiff's claim?
Your Honor, this is a non-payment of rent case. We're claiming rent is due in the amount of $7,452 plus $170 in court costs for a total of $7,672.
All right. And ma'am, how were you intending on getting that paid?
I have two jobs. One of my jobs has an employee assistance program, and I applied for that. So I have the application pending. I'm also exploring taking out a loan against my insurance policy. It has a cash value of almost $3,800.
Got it.
And
okay.
I looked into other resources, HAWK, the Housing Act of Washtenaw County, and they said if I could get the balance down to $3,000, then they could help me.
Right. That's the first requirement. Okay.
Yes.
So will you get an answer on the employee assistance program anytime soon? Do you know, or?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna email the person that I've been working with for my application and see what they say today.
Okay. And then how much, ma'am, is your monthly rent?
$771.
771, something like, okay.
Yes.
So to give you an opportunity to do all of that, I'll adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 3 p.m. Okay, that's an in-person hearing. All right. And ma'am, I'd also suggest if you apply to certain agencies and things, that there's a form called a rental assistance form in your packet. You'll need to fill that out and submit that to the court by Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Right.
Rental assistance.
Yeah, it's called the rental assistance form. If you don't see it in your packet, you can also come to the court and get a copy.
And you said July 10th at 3 p.m.?
At 3 p.m. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going out of town to visit my parents. They're in their late 70s and I haven't seen them in a few years. And I won't be back until like after the 4th of July. Is there something we can do about the Wednesday for the rental assistance that I have to fill out?
She can fax it.
Yeah, and I.
Or not fax it.
Will link in chat to obtain.
To do what?
With the link in chat to obtain the form and sheet.
Okay. So, ma'am?
Yes.
What you can do is my staff's going to put the link for you to get the form. Okay, if you don't have it there, and then you can fill it out basically online and then email it to us.
Okay, so it's gonna go to my email?
No, you're going to put it in the chat on right now.
Okay.
Got that?
Yes.
Because I am not going to be responsible for you not seeing your parents and being a bad child. I'm not. No.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're already in trouble, so I'm not. All right. Okay. So we'll see you on the 10th. Okay, ma'am?
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. And just these other ones, Haverhill on Clark versus 5E and Celine Townhomes versus Quincy Jones. They're not here, right? Those matters are dismissed on plaintiff's motion without prejudice. All right, thank you. Huron Vista versus Rebecca Elledge.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Attorney Samantha Sprague, 1931, appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
She was here.
She was here?
Yeah, she keeps dropping.
She keeps dropping. I'll pass it briefly and get to the end and deal with it. Huron Vista versus Alicia Moore.
Attorney Samantha Sprague, 1931, appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
Alicia check
Moore.
in if you'd like. Hello, where? I just heard her, I thought.
I'm checking, Your Honor.
She's a phone call. Got it. You're Miss Moore?
Yes, I am. Hi.
Hello. All right. What is plaintiff's claim in this case?
Yes, Your Honor, we do show a non-payment of rent. Currently, there is past due rent in the amount of $4,047.81, along with court costs of $240.81, for a total of $4,288.62.
All right. And Ms. Moore, how are you intending on getting that paid?
So while there's a little discrepancy with that amount, that's not what my paperwork says. But anyway, whatever the amount, I am working. I recently just gave them about almost $5,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and pay this off as well. I just need to get to my paycheck.
You need to get your pay.
Yep, I just need to get paid because my job expires for the school is out. So I'm working a second job, which is catching up. I gotta catch up. And so, and also I did reach out because somebody said that I can get help. So I called Hawk and they said if I pay it down to about $3,000, they'll help me. But I need to do it at a certain time because they only have so much funding. So that was my
Correct.
plan.
All right. So between now and the 10th, how much can you pay?
Well, I don't get paid to the 10th.
Gotcha.
So
okay. So
yeah,
here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm
need to
going to
get
do,
there.
ma'am. I'm going to adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. If you applied through Hawk or any other type of agency, there's a rental assistance form in the packet. You'll need to fill that out and submit it to the court by this upcoming Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay.
Will they'll give me something because me starting this new job, they already gave you today. Can I get something to help me? Because the demand is they're very strict on that 90 days no call off.
I got you. So what you can do is you can submit a Zoom form.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll strongly consider it. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Huron Vista versus Jasmine Scott.
Attorney Samantha Sprague, 1931, appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
I'm
Ms.
here.
Scott. Oh, there
Yes,
she
sir.
is.
I'm
Okay.
here.
All right. How much is the plaintiff's claim?
Currently, we show there is $3,760 as well as court costs in the amount of $239.72 for a total due and owing of $3,999.72.
All right. And Ms. Scott, how are you intending on getting that paid?
Well, actually, I had already started paying on it a couple of months back after the Miss Sheena had said she would help me by removing some of the late fees. My oldest son's school, Huron High, they had sent her a check for $300. My youngest son's school, Carpenter Elementary, they had got help and got a check sent through St. Vincent de Paul for $200. As of right now, she emailed me and told me that Alpha House had sent her a check. So there's a check up there right now that she said was a good check.
and that she was waiting for them. I guess she's waiting to see, I don't know why, if she can put the check through. But because I guess they had made some mistakes back in January and February. I was in limbo waiting for an accommodation for my oldest son.
How much was the check?
She didn't tell me. She just emailed me yesterday or the day before and said that there was a check up there.
Your Honor.
From Alpha House. And
Yes, counsel.
If I
Ma'am,
may,
on.
in this particular situation, my client was advised by Alpha House not to cash the check, given that Ms. Scott's assistance had expired on December 31st. Alpha House had erroneously sent multiple checks, 3 of which have bounced. And so this final check that was received apparently is an error with their system where they're sending out checks that are not approved, and then they are bouncing. So the check that my client is in receipt of, we have been informed not to cash that. And that, again, my client was informed that Ms. Scott's assistance terminated on 12/31 of 2025, which is why those other
Got
ones that were sent by Alpha House bounced.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. Can I
All
also
right,
say
ma'am.
something? Oh, I'm sorry.
Between now, well, and you're gonna have your July rent kicking in. So
Sorry, can I also say something? I apologize. Also, I had did a decrease in rent with CMA. So as of June, my rent is supposed to be $0, and I'm supposed to be getting a basically like a sort of a stipend or some sort of assistance, like a small check or whatnot. But because I was laid off, I work at Eastern Michigan University as a dishwasher. I was laid off for the summer because the kids are off. So I did a decrease in rent, and they put Section 8 put my rent at they put it at $0, but I still had put a $140 money order up there because I wasn't aware of the decrease until I checked the mail. And I also had asked Machina, was there anything that we could do to work it out? Because my boss literally just called me and she asked me to come in on Saturday, or this previous Saturday and Sunday. And Machina said we could work something out if my boss was to email her from HR something that proved that I was back at work. My boss texted me this morning and she apologized and was like, do you still need that? She said she had just sent to Miss Sheena and myself from HR proof that I was back at work. But yes, I did already start paying on it. The schools had already started helping me pay.
Pam. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna adjourn this to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m. All right. You need to figure out how you're gonna get this paid, look at any adjustments in rent, and see if you can work something out with the landlord. Okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Thank
I'll also
you.
go through my job too, because I
right.
work for Eastern, so I'll try them too.
Huron Vista versus Jermaine Wilson.
Attorneys to meet this break, P931 appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
They are not checked in. All right, and they're not checked in. They're not here. If you'd like to take a default, please raise your right hand. You solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're going to give will be the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God.
I do.
Go ahead with you.
Thank you, Your Honor. We do show that there is currently past due rent in the amount of $4,771, along with court costs in the amount of $239.72. To the best of my knowledge, the unit was kept fit and habitable for its intended purpose. The defendant is not a minor, nor in the military, or incompetent. We are requesting a 10-day default judgment as to possession.
All right. Judgment to the plaintiff. That is by default for possession. Redemption amount in the amount requested with the writ issue in 10 days. What was your total amount, counsel?
$5,010.72.
All right. Thank you. Huron Vista versus Nia Smith.
Attorney Samantha Sprague, P931 appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
Nia Smith here.
Okay, there she is. All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
Yes, Your Honor, this is a non-payment of rent. We do show that currently there is past due rent in the amount of $3,503.50. Additionally, we do show that the security deposit of $1,588 has not been paid, as well as court costs of $240.81. For possession, we would respectfully request $5,332.31.
Smith, how are you intending on getting this paid?
Yes, so I sent in the proof of my tax return that'll be coming for $3,362. I should be getting that within the next week or two. And then as far as the $1,500 security deposit, I actually worked for Huron Vista and they let me go while I was 5 months pregnant. And I've struggled to find a job since. I gave birth to my son and I was not able to work for a little bit of time, but now I'm able to get back into the working field. I'm going to get assistance from a family member to pay the rest of the balance, but the $1,500 security deposit was never something we discussed when I moved in as an employee.
Got it. Was I see where it is in the lease. All right. Good. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Let me adjourn this to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m. Okay?
Okay.
And then we'll see exactly where we are at that time. Okay, ma'am? But I'd get as much paid as you can because your July rent's gonna click in soon.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Huron Vista versus Moesha Harrison.
Attorney Samantha Sprague, P81931, appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
And Ms. Harrison, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I think I'm okay. All right. Pardon? It's on my sheet. Oh, they did send something. All right.
I am sorry, folks. I had an important phone call that I could not turn away from. So I am very sorry. I haven't been keeping up
Currently
with
on the
this.
wait list for additional
But
funding.
I am back.
It's available for the case.
So let's see what's going on.
All right. How much is the plaintiff's claim?
Currently, we show there is $3,345 in past due rent, as well as court costs, the amount of $240.81, for a total due owing of $3,585.81.
Okay. All right, Ms. Harrison, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I've been working Mr. Johnson, he's on here. I've been working with him as far as getting help with my rent. I just recently started working probably like 3 weeks ago. So I'm slowly trying to make payments, but I have been looking for rental assistance.
Got it.
I was out of work from having my baby in December and just now getting back into working.
Right, we have you on the list that you were looking for rental assistance. Somehow you're gonna have to get the balance down though, because they're not gonna even consider you until you're at about 3,000.
Okay.
And now I have July rent clicking in, so you've got to get something paid if that for assistance. You follow me?
Yeah.
All right. What I will do, I'll adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m.
Your Honor.
And there.
May I?
Hello? Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Damon Johnson here from the Share Initiative. As Ms. Harrison stated, that we've recently received her case, and we are working with it. And I apologize for the late notice. I was hoping to speak with the attorney and try to offer some kind of resolution and a settlement today. I understand that we'll have to adjourn, but we're prepared on behalf of the Share Initiative, which is a local nonprofit here. We're prepared to offer a settlement resolution today if the court pleases.
Well, here's what you can do. You should have the attorney's office phone number.
No,
You can give them a call. You can give them a call today after the hearing. Whatever you guys come to might be fine with me. But I won't have it done here on the record.
okay, can I have the attorney's number if that's okay?
Yeah.
Certainly, if you give me just a moment, I can get you that. It is 989-933-3106.
Repeat that for me, please.
989-933-3106.
3106. And if I give you a call here within the next hour, am I just asking for attorney Samantha Sprague?
So, Mr. Johnson, you would want to call with Miss Harrison,
Okay.
and then yes, that's my direct line. Okay, so
Okay.
if you do a joint call with Miss Harrison, then I can speak to you and we can negotiate that because you're not an attorney, correct?
Correct.
Yep. If you call with Miss Harrison.
I watch a lot of court TV, but I'm not an attorney.
All right. Yep.
That only makes you dangerous.
That only makes you dangerous.
Thank you.
All right.
He's right.
I've set it for the 10th.
Is
Thank
that in
you.
person or over Zoom?
That is in person.
Okay, and 2:00.
2:00. Yes.
Okay,
Ma'am.
thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rez at Huron versus Dennis Wilson.
Attorney Samantha Sprague, PA 1931, here on behalf of the plaintiff.
You got him here.
Yep, he's here. You're here.
I'm
Dennis
here.
Wilson. Okay,
Yes.
there you are. Okay. All right. How
Mr.
much is
Dennis.
the claim?
Yes, Your Honor, we show that currently there is past due rent in the amount of $2,235.02, as well as court cost in the amount of $219.72, for a total due owing of $2,454.74.
All right. And Mr. Wilson, how are you intending on getting that paid?
With help from family.
All right.
My son's been helping me. He already paid some of it.
Okay.
He told me that he had an agreement with some housing people that he'll pay half and they'll pay the other half.
Okay. Do you know when that's going to happen?
No, I don't. I know that he sent his half in through his mother, and she came over a few days ago to take it to the office.
You don't know how much that was?
No, I don't, because they did that around me. They just did it and then told me after the fact.
Okay. And I take it, counsel, you don't see a check in there.
No, I'm messaging my client right now to see if there was. Okay. It looks like there was a payment made the other day of $1,000. So that it would not be reflected in the amount I provided to the court. If you can give me just a moment, I can amend that.
Okay.
It would be.
So that would bring.
I want to see this guy helped out.
Sorry.
I like him.
It'd be 1454.74.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. And so, Mr. Wilson,
Yes.
you think there's somebody that's going to pay that other half or that other part of that?
Yes. My son was talking to some housing people, and they said that if we can come up with half, they'll pay the other half. My son sent in his half, so so that's all I know.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I'm going to adjourn your hearing to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. Maybe
Okay.
everything will get paid off by then. All right.
How much is owed?
$1,454.74.
Okay.
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 All right. Then I'll do that. I've given you a new hearing date. That's an in-person hearing, okay, on that date.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. You have a
Thank
good
you.
4th of July.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love Judge
Huron
Simpson,
Vista
man.
versus Rebecca Elledge. She was here and now is not. Again.
He's such a respectful man.
She popped in. She was all right. Well,
Your
she
Honor,
was in
we'll
the
be back at 1 o'clock if she comes back to the court.
okay, we can do that. All right. Yeah, just they're here at 1. So if she can log back in at that time, that's a good idea, Counsel. Then I'll just hold that hearing then. Because she's been popping in and out. So she was at least here
Okay.
rather than turn it out. Okay.
All right.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Your Honor. We'll see you in a couple of hours.
Yes, ma'am. Augusta Woods versus Eric Roden.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
And Richard Robbins.
You gotta unmute
hold on.
yourself.
Robbins, I can't hear you.
You're muted.
Are you connected to audio?
As if she can hear me, or he. Either way, I'll say it anyway.
Do this
It makes me feel better.
I'm gonna,
as my
I'll
wife
pass
would
your
say, I
case.
like the sound of my own voice,
Sign
right?
off, sign back in. Make sure you connect to audio, and then we'll see if we can hear you. Okay. I'll handle these other ones, and then we'll wait for you to come back. If you understood me, give me a thumbs up. And that'd be a no.
Oh, she said okay in the chat.
Oh, she put okay in the chat. Okay, she's doing it in a sophisticated way. All right.
The sophisticated way.
All right. Augusta Woods versus Paul Reedy.
Good morning,
Good morning, Your
Jennifer
Honor.
Warbling.
Shoot, sorry.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
Hello, Mr.
Sorry about
Reedy.
that.
How are you?
Sorry about that, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Okay. What's plaintiff's claim?
Plaintiff's claim the rent to retain possession is $953.22. The costs are $260. The amount that's outstanding is $1,213.22.
All right. Mr. Reedy, how we gonna get that done?
Just gonna just briefly explain. My minor daughter's been living with me since October. Yesterday, I was awarded full physical custody of her. Big relief. I'm also now labeled as her payee, so there's more money coming to my home. I will have it all paid plus next month on the 2nd. So yeah, on the 2nd, 100% everything plus next month.
On the 2nd of July?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're gonna get the balance paid. All right.
Yes, sir.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjourn it to July 10th, my next available date, 2026 at 2 p.m. If you get it all paid, I don't need to see you. There's really a doubt in my
And
mind, Mr. Reed, you're gonna get it done, so.
Yes, sir. So there'll be no more fees.
Well, you're gonna have your July rent,
I
and there
get a
might
fee.
be a late fee.
Yeah. I meant court fee. I mean, lawyer fees.
No, the amount they gave includes the fees that they can charge.
Okay, it'll be paid on the 2nd. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, take care and have a good 4th.
Have a good weekend. Thank you.
Nice and
Augusta
easy. When you
Woods
show up to court,
versus Papa
nice and
Guy.
easy.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
Not checked.
They are not checked in. If you'd like to take a default, raise your right hand.
Right. Sorry.
That's the other right hand. No.
That's one of them.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
This is a possession case and the rent to retain possession is $832.86. The costs are $195. The total is $1,027.86 with a writ date of 7/6/26.
Judgment to the plaintiff, that is by default for possession, redemption amount in the amount requested with the writ issue in 10 days.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Augusta Woods versus Sean Brown.
It doesn't help you to not show up to court, people.
They are not checked in. You've already been sworn. You may
It's an
proceed.
automatic loss.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. This is a possession only case. The rent to retain possession is $3,096.21. And the costs are $195 with a total amount that's due is $3,291.21 with a writ date of 7/6.
That's going to default. If
Judgment
they're
to
not
the
there,
plaintiff, that is by default for possession,
there you go.
redemption amount in the amount requested.
It doesn't
writ issue
pay
in
to
10
not
days.
go to court.
Augusta
You
Woods
will
versus
automatically
Tina
lose.
Brooks.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
What'd you say?
Not checked in.
Tina Brooks,
Another default.
not checked in. You may proceed, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is a possession only case. The rent to retain possession is $1,228.63. The costs are $195. The total amount due is $1,423.63 with a writ date of July 6, 2026.
Judgment to the plaintiff by default for possession, redemption amount in the amount requested. Writ issue in 10 days.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Beal Properties versus Monica Gilman.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff in this matter.
And Ms. Gilman is here. Hello.
Hello.
All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
This is a possession case. This rent to retain possession is $1,330. The costs are $175. The total amount due is $1,505 with a writ date of July 6, 2026.
All right. And Ms. Gilman, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I was gonna try to work out a payment plan with them. I am vacating the unit. I'm currently in the process of that and nearing completion. They have agreed to give me until July 3rd to turn in the key. I'm not sure what other information you need.
No, I got
I'm
you.
not-
Okay.
I'm not currently working and I'm currently looking for work. And I've had like medical issues with my feet and back and mental health that have prevented me from working, thus landing me in this current situation.
Got it.
I can appreciate that.
Here's what I'm gonna
I've
do.
been in those shoes before. I completely understand.
I'll adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m. This is a possession case, so if you're moved out of the premises by then, they're gonna dismiss the case. And then you can work
Okay.
out how you're gonna do a payment plan, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. You said
All right.
July 10th at 2 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. And let's see what I got here. Beal Properties versus Cristo Rhodes. Krista Rhodes, I think it is.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I got it. Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Warbling appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
All right. So Rhodes, if you have a camera, please. And is it's Krista or Christo?
It's Crystal with an O.
With an O. Okay, so it's spelled properly. Okay. All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
This is a possession case. The rent to retain possession is $2,008. The costs are $175. The total amount that's outstanding is $2,183 with a writ date of 7/6/2026.
All right. And how are you intending on getting that paid?
So I will have a balance in its entirety paid by either July 8th or July 9th, even for July. So all of it will be paid, including July's rent, on the end of the day, July 9th.
Got it. Okay. So here's what I'll do. I'll adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m. And if everything's paid and you make sure that everything's paid, you don't need to come down to the courthouse. This is an in-person hearing. And if everything's paid, they're going to dismiss the case.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Have a great
Thank
weekend.
You too.
I think
And let me
I think Mr. Robbins is back.
Yes. Court does call the case of Augusta Woods versus Eric Roden and Robbins.
Hello. Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Rubin appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
All right. Can you state your name?
Good morning, Your Honor. Teresa Robbins. I'm Richard Robbins' wife. He works afternoons, and unfortunately, he's on overtime this week, so he didn't get to bed till about 5 this morning.
Okay. All right. So he sent the big guns in to represent himself. I got it. I see how this is working.
Yes.
All right. What is plaintiff's claim?
This is a possession case, Your Honor. The rent to retain possession is $2,414.39. The costs are $260, with a total amount of $2,674.39.
All right. Ms. Robbins, how are you intending on getting that paid?
I have $500 to pay today, and then I can have the remaining paid July 8th. By July 8th.
Okay. And would that include your July rent?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'll just put the balance then by July 8th. I think as you may have heard me tell the other person, if you get everything paid before the adjourn date of the 10th, right, then they'll dismiss the case.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll adjourn it out to July 10th, 2026 at 2 p.m.
Sounds great.
It's
Thank
a good
you so
thing.
much. You
It's
have
a good thing he was sleeping and doing all that overtime because you just killed it in terms of the case. All right.
Thank you, Your
You're
Honor.
pretty good at what you do too.
All right. You take care. Have a good holiday.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You have a great holiday. Bye.
Yeah. I still have these. Augusta Woods versus Poor and Beal Properties versus Curley. Those matters are dismissed on plaintiff's motion with them. Eunice Morrissey versus Zachary Kelly.
Good morning, Your Honor. Eunice Morrissey.
Gotcha.
Do we have Zachary Kelly? He's not checked in. You did not pay for second service. This is a termination. He's not here, Miss Morrissey, so I can't give you a default on the case because you didn't pay for a second service on it. So I'll have to adjourn it out to the next hearing date. And then you can take a default at that time, okay?
Did you understand that?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So I'll adjourn this out to July 10th, 2026 at 3 p.m. That's an in-person hearing. And at that point, if they don't appear, I can give you a default judgment on this case. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, folks. Alec, is it Sadoff versus Arnold Sadoff, if I've got the name right.
Yes, you got it right, Your Honor. This
I
is
am
Alec
right.
Sadoff, the plaintiff.
All right. And there was no second mailing. This is termination. You are
the plaintiff.
Alec, plaintiff. Arnold Sadoff's not here. Just like with Miss Morrissey, I can't give you a judgment on this at this time. I'll adjourn it out. If he doesn't appear at that hearing, then I can issue a default judgment.
Thank you.
July 10th.
That sucks to have to take your own family to court.
3 p.m.
I've always thought that.
And that's at the 14A1 court.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Have a good weekend.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. And that's it. That is it. Okay. Thank you, folks. Ms. Mazer, thank you in front of the court. You have a wonderful holiday.
You as well, Judge.
All right. Take care. 14A stands in recess.
Back in recess, folks. Looking at the daily calendar, he's still got a bunch going on for this afternoon. Yeah, there's still a bunch going on for this afternoon, a bunch of hearings and stuff. So I'm just going to put us in court and recess for now. And we'll go from there. I will be back. Thanks for watching Live with Cowboy. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to the channel. I try to do live court cases every day. I do follow Judge Simpson very closely, so if you like him, let's watch together. Like, subscribe. You can hit that bell notification and be notified when I go live so you can join me. My name is Cowboy. I greatly appreciate you hanging out with me. Court's in recess at this time, and I will return when they return. Thanks, guys.
Okay, everyone, I'm gonna get you checked in. Tremaine Rainbow. Tiara Malcolm. You guys are with her? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me ask.
Okay.
And ma'am, what's your name?
Annette Richards.
Thank you.
Hi, I heard Tiara Malcolm. I'm here.
This is landlord tenant showing sheets done, and you are here for a refund. Your landlord has made allegations or claims for being evicted because you have not paid your rent because they seek to terminate their plans. After today, you will come back to the show here for trial. So. In these proceedings, you have the right to have your case read. 14A District Court is located in Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan. 14 of the District Court also holds jurisdiction over the following cities and villages. In Athens, anything in Washington County outside of the city of Ann Arbor and its surrounding township is covered in this law. You also have the right to demand a trial by jury. If you want a trial by jury, you must demand it orally in first appearance, or in writing by an examiner, first being advised of these rights. Jury fee must be paid when the demand is made, or within 5 days after first being advised of these rights. You have the right to rental and other housing assistance. In 5 days of first receiving these advice of rights and information, you must provide written proof to the court that an application for assistance has been submitted in the process. Assistance and rental assistance may be obtained through the Department of Health and Human Services, known as DHH. If it reaches their phone number 1-877-696-6775, or through MI Bridges, background. Assistance may also be obtained by contacting Housing Access for Washington County, commonly known as HAWK. HAWK can be reached at their phone number, area code 734-961-1999. Additional assistance is also available Washington County Veteran Services. Their phone number is area code 734-973-4540. Also, you can obtain housing assistance and other resources or maybe entry resources. Their phone number is 734-67. You do not need a judgment To obtain assistance from any of these agents, the summons and complaint are sufficient. You have a right to reach an agreement outside the Michigan and local community dispute resolution programs are a possible resource. The Washington County Dispute Resolution Center can be reached at their phone number of their info 734-794-21. What you want to think? Question.
All the lights.
All rise. 14A court is back in the Honorable Judge Cedric Simpson presiding.
Oops. You may be seated. I'm sorry. Court does call the case of Evergreen Apartments versus Jermaine Magnum.
Julian Aiden for plaintiff. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon.
Was here.
Was here?
I can step out. There
Okay.
work here and you are no longer.
And then, right.
Right.
Because everybody had to leave.
Yes.
Your name?
Jermaine Magnum.
All right. Where are we on his case?
Your Honor, there is a balance remaining on this budget of $3,045.82, with a total balance outstanding of $4,096.12. I spoke with Mr. Mayhem, during the fire drill. And, he has $1,200 in escrow. And so, he thinks he can get the remaining, $1,845.82 on the judgment, paid off, within the next week. I think we could offer to not execute the writ until after July 2nd.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Give them some time.
You've got. So when could you come up with that other 1,800?
I get paid today. I got paid 1,200. But I get paid every 2 weeks though. So I could get like out of the 12, I could get them the whole.
Hold on, slow down.
Oh,
You got paid today, so you can pay another 1,200?
that's all I got. Paid was 1,200.
Okay, all right, no. I just want to make, that's why I want to slow down, because I wanted to make sure I understood you.
Okay.
You got paid today.
Yeah.
And so the next time you get paid is the 10th.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 1,200 in escrow. How much of the check to